The after party is officially live. Welcome, welcome. No waiting around here, except for everybody to come over from ATRL on Twitch. It is the ATRL after party. We're just waiting for our guest of honor and/or anybody else to jump in. It's an open panel for people that I know, and if I don't know you, then just chat in the text chat. Let me get to know you, and then I'll have you up. Or come down for Alphatyler's Discord and get to know us in there, and then maybe I'll let you up that way because of knowing you there. But it's the ATRL after party. As I said, I'm waiting for Alpha to shut down and everybody to show up. Welcome to the 2 viewers that YouTube says I have. Been doing some big things with the channel. I have 2 artist interviews from this week. My boredom podcast, a couple episodes are doing well, and yeah, we got the ATRL after party that's usually a hit for my channel. So welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello.
What's up?
Welcome.
How's it going?
It's going. Just chilling.
Feeling like a villain?
Yep. I'm actually really happy and excited because this week I had 2 independent artist interviews that I did for my channel.
Oh, awesome.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I interviewed Domir the Dragon and Menace from Menacing Threats Productions.
That's nice.
Yep.
That's exciting.
And now we got the TRL after party.
Right.
We're just waiting for people to show up. And or
I'm
the
always
guest of
the
honor.
first.
I'm pretty sure he had to go pee.
He always go pee.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he does the live for a while. Plus, he was watching the debate in the background too. So.
Oh yeah. Noise.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't give 2 shits about politics. I already pretty much know who I'm voting for. So.
Yeah. That's a bunch of BS.
Yeah. And who I'm voting for is not Biden.
I didn't think it was.
Because I'm an independent, so I usually look at all sides, and if there's a third party candidate that I like, then yeah, maybe I'll go ahead and vote for a third party candidate. But right now, it looks like I'm going to be voting for the Trumpinator.
Right. Oh.
But again, that is unless a third party comes out that I really like, and then I'll probably vote for them.
I really wish Ben Carson would run again.
Yeah, he was good. I thought about voting for him when he ran.
I know. I was gonna vote for him when he ran, but then he backed out and endorsed Trump.
Yeah. I also liked Nikki Haley for a while. I thought she would make a good candidate, but it is what it is.
It is what it is.
Yep, and it ain't what it ain't. Welcome to my 3 viewers.
What's up? What's up?
It's the ATRL after party. We're just waiting for the guest of honor and others to show up.
Fun.
I also, during my interviews, was requested to interview KSN, Menace's brother that does music, and Namson. So I just got to get with them and schedule sometime next week.
That's exciting.
Yep. And if anybody knows any independent artists that would like to cut their teeth with a small channel interview, have them hit me up on IG, and I will schedule it.
Mm-hmm. I don't think I know any artists. Not gonna lie.
Mhm. I feel you. There's one that I want to also schedule an interview with sometime.
Hey,
But yeah.
you name the time.
What up, Yim Yim?
Hello. How you
Well,
doing?
if I
How
don't
you?
get anything solidified, Geminator, for next week, I can do it sometime next week. But I'll look at if I do get the two that I want for next week, I'll schedule you for the week after.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yim Yim, you're not a top priority right now.
You know what? Fair.
I'm just kidding.
And it's not that he's not a top priority. It's just
First come,
I'm
first serve, bitch.
and pretty much, and I've had requests for the two that I'm trying to track down.
Yeah, nobody
I'll
wants to
even.
hear from you, Yim Yim.
You know, fair. But
True, Jason.
I'll
True.
I'll even talk to the guys if you want to get a be on the Veil interview as well.
Cool. If you talk to them, you find out what time and day is good for them, and we'll set something up. And
Awesome.
Jason says I need to interview that 1x1 scale garden gnome too, which I plan to do that, but I was thinking maybe closer to the drop date of his album or EP. What up, fireman? And for those that don't know what Jason means by that 1x1 scale garden gnome, I believe he means Alphatyler. I could be wrong, but I think that's who he's referring to.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, that makes so much sense. Oh, that was funny.
Right?
I needed a laugh. I've had a rough week, y'all.
Hey, we're always
Hopefully
here
it
for you.
gets better.
Tyler.
I feel you, Alpha. I feel you. I figured it was an album, but I wasn't sure. I thought you had called it an EP at one time, but I wasn't sure.
Bro's been teasing this album for a while. I'm excited.
Oh, yeah, yes.
What does EP stand for? I used to know, but I forgot.
I don't even know. All I know is
No.
it's like instead of an album, it's like 5 songs. Or like
I want to say it's
less songs than an album.
I think EP is either extended play or extra play, and it's usually a smaller than a full album.
Yeah.
As kind of a teaser for a possible upcoming album and or just to get somebody's name out there.
Yeah. Or like some people do bonuses. Extended play.
Alpha and Jason said extended play, and Alpha also said versus LP, which means long play.
Whatever that means.
Yeah.
Yeah, extended play is a short 4, 5, 6 song album or package, and then LP long play is usually like 10 to 12 or more songs, and then you have, I think it's an extended long play album, which are usually like live albums that have like 20 songs on them, and they're usually recorded at a live event, like a concert.
Yeah. I know Taylor Swift just did an album of like 32 songs or something like that.
Okay, Alpha says LP is a full album. EP is usually an additional between full albums, which is less than 30 minutes in length.
Gotcha.
And he said live albums are irrelevant to the conversation as they can be either. I get you.
Cool.
But usually live albums usually come out from like established mainstream artists, and they do usually have about 15 to 20 songs on them from their concerts. But I feel you with them being irrelevant to the conversation, because not many people put them out.
Your face puts them out.
Your mom puts them out.
I'm sure she does.
Alpha typing in the chat means he's either watching some of the debate before coming in or he's pooping.
Gosh, hurry up, Alpha.
One cannot rush when nature calls.
Yeah, you can.
Not that I've noticed. He said or both. Okay. Pooping while watching the debate.
Yo, that's gotta be fun.
Yeah, every time Biden says something, you drop a turd and listen when Trump
Every
talks.
time he says something done, bro, like within 5 minutes, it's all clogged. Ain't nothing you can do about it.
Jason, I was gonna make a dirty mom joke, but I know Ashley's mom, so dot dot dot.
You're giving her power, Jay.
And Jason, I have to say I appreciate you hitting the bits for Alpha for me making sure I get my song heard.
Yeah, see, JJV is such a
Welcome.
good guy to you, man. Like, he's just a real good guy to you. You know?
Well, I mean, he's a good guy in general. He just likes to make fun of me. I'm an easy target, and I get that.
Like, bro, what was up with you timing yourself out the other day? Like, bro, that ain't
It's
how you
because I
supposed to do
didn't
it.
realize. It's because I didn't realize that time out meant time yourself out. I don't know of anybody that does it that way. I thought that time out was to time out somebody in general, or was originally for timing somebody out on YouTube, then time somebody else was for Twitch, but I got it wrong, so I had to deal with it.
Yeah, you did.
I mean, yeah, you are an asshole to me, Jason, but it's all good.
Uh.
And I never claimed otherwise, Heather.
I'm easy.
I'm easy and really horny.
Oh, fuck you, man.
No,
I love that song.
I
That
used to
song.
go to I used to go to a karaoke club, and the owner of the club used to get up and sing that, but he sang it as those words. I'm sleazy, and I'm sleazy and really horny.
I'm so, let's go.
Nice.
I really want to get that record on vinyl.
So, question for you, Geminator: have you used that turntable setup that Alpha gave you at all?
Like a little bit. I need to do more practicing with it.
I
Like,
understand that.
yeah, I need to practice on it more. But I do want to get into it soon because I might be DJing a friend's wedding.
Nice,
So that'd be sick.
right? Got to get Alpha to give you some pointers.
100%.
And or watch some tutorials.
I'm
Jason
waiting
says
for
y'all trying to make me look like a nice guy. Quote, how dare you?
How dare you? I was gonna say something now I forgot. Oh, I'm still waiting for all my packages, but they'll be here soon.
Yeah. You got to realize they got to go through customs and everything else. So
Yeah.
you got to be patient. Because patience is a virtue, young Padawan.
Yo, Heather, Heather, come up. It's been so long since we've chatted. Like with you actually being here, it's been so long. And like, come up, please. Have a conversation. Like, I
If
still remember.
you can,
Yeah, if you're able.
right?
Yeah.
We don't want to peer pressure anybody, but I'm sure if Alpha or Jason were up here, they'd say, "Fuck that, let's peer pressure them."
Oh, okay.
She's about to get in the car to go to work.
We'll get you next
Well,
time.
hopefully your day goes well at work. I'll put it that way. Y'all are some lively people. Jason agrees. Oh yeah, we would too. Yep, bullies.
I've literally been talking this whole time and didn't realize my thing was muted.
Just because you're a fucking
I was like,
idiot. I'm just
I
kidding.
thought y'all were just like ignoring me. I was like, okay, fine, dickwads. And then I looked down and the thing was off. I was like,
It
y'all
happens
are
to
so
everybody.
mean. Like, I was literally talking. I was like, y'all are so rude. Like, let me talk.
It happens to everybody.
Oh, that's funny.
Can't wait, Heather. She says she may come kick our asses at Jackbox tomorrow.
Noise.
You better. We're gonna do robot rap battles. We're gonna eliminate you lyrically.
Well, I know what Jiminy is picking if he wins something. What game he's picking?
What?
Oh, 100%.
Robot rap battle.
battles.
Robot rap battle. That
Love
reminds
that
me of
shit.
the
We
epic
haven't
rap
played
battle
it in forever
history.
either.
Y'all remember that YouTube channel? Is it
What?
still going?
But epic rap battles of history.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. I think it still is going, but I just haven't watched it in a while.
Right.
I think Wii Schemes ones are better.
It used to be.
Yeah, but he hasn't done the subpar rap battles of history either in a while.
Yeah. Kind of
What
sucks.
was your favorite rap battle?
It's been a while. I'd have to go back and look at them. But welcome to the man of the hour, Alphatyler.
What's up, bitches?
What's up?
What's good, man?
What do you mean favorite rap battle, like of all time? Like
No.
battle?
Of the epic rap battles of history.
The channel.
Ooh,
The one that I remember the most, I don't know if it's my favorite, but it's the one that I actually remember a lot of the rap, is the Adam versus Eve.
so Adam versus Eve was really good. A lot of the early ERB were a lot better than the more recent ones. I would say
Watched them forever, so I don't know. I didn't even know they were still doing them.
I would say probably one at the time, like the coolest that I'd seen was Mitt Romney versus Obama, and the only reason I really, really liked that one was because it went to like a real world level for me, where Abraham Lincoln came and bitch slapped both of them.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
And I was like, this is such a real opinion here. Like,
Yeah, that one was good. Also, the Trump versus Hillary one was good too.
Trump versus Hillary was all right. It wasn't. I didn't think it was great, just because the thing to me is what really got me about, and why I shouted out specifically the one between Romney and Obama, was because it was very valid. Neither of them were legitimate options for the presidency, and it was very much a hey bitch, our founding fathers and historical presidents who actually fucking matter and dealt with some shit would fucking hate you. They would actually fucking hate those guys.
Yeah.
And I don't know, that was just a nice little inclusion for me.
I don't know how deep the whole presidential debate has gotten yet, or if it's over or whatever.
Listen, they both
Right.
fucking embarrass themselves. They both like they're both. Here's the thing, because that's what took me so long. So Sierra wanted to talk to me about the debate while I was in there, and that's what I was telling her just a minute ago. Is like the problem is Trump is trying to argue a reason I should not vote for him. Like. Literally just win the shit, dude. Just shut the fuck up. Be the best candidate that's on the ticket because the damn Libertarian Party didn't nominate a dude worth a fuck. Just
Right.
take the easy dub. Shut the fuck up for a little while. Like, we get it. Biden sucks. You're not that great, bro, but you're better than him.
Yeah.
Take that
Right.
easy win.
He's
I
digging
agree
himself a
with that.
hole of like he's playing into the whole like attacking Biden thing of like he's crazy, blah, 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 and like doing his Trump thing. And I'm like, no, you need to go back to your 2016 campaign of just I'm here for America. I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. Like, just leave Biden alone. Like, just stop. Like,
Here's the thing. This is literally Donald Trump's election to lose, okay?
yeah,
It's on him not to win this because everyone is like, oh, Biden sucks. Bro, CNN exclusively had rights to the fucking debate. Even on their little post debate shit that I'm watching right now, they're all like, yeah, Biden really floundered on a lot of shit. And you know CNN wants to big up Biden after a fucking debate, okay?
yeah.
Yep.
So if they're saying,
And they're sitting here, they're like, yeah, Biden really floundered on shit. And instead of actually talking about issues and winning over a couple of voters, Trump just wanted to talk about how fucking amazing he is and how much Biden sucks.
yeah,
No, there was one question where it was, I think it was involving the veterans during Atrl. I just kind of turned it on for a sec, and Trump was like actually saying something that was like true and valid, and then Biden just goes blank for a second and just says like, everything you said is just a lie.
Yeah, no, they didn't talk about shit. They just attacked each other. And
Yeah.
I'm so fucking over that, man.
it wasn't even a debate. It was just a
A roast battle.
It was poop
at
cleaning.
school, you know, like
Speaking
My
of the
dad can beat up
veterans,
your dad.
speaking of the veterans, since Jiminator gave me an opening, hey, tonight was the stack up edition of ATRL. And if you guys don't know what that means, it's too late to contribute during the stream. But if you guys would like to help veterans with mental health issues, you guys should definitely check out my charity. Or not my charity.
I have a link for the charity in the description that Alpha is talking about.
Yep, you guys should definitely check out the charity that I work with. Their name is Stack Up. They are a fantastic organization. All the money actually goes to veterans, unlike a lot of organizations that claim that their money goes to help people that they're supposedly helping, and it doesn't. But their money actually goes to help veterans with mental health needs, with mental health issues, and yeah. It's a really good organization, and if you got a couple of extra dollars, there is no minimum donation. If you got 50 cents to give, 100% check out Stack Up. Definitely look into the organization. Make sure it's an organization that you would want to support. But think about it, because we have a goal of $1,000 before January. We're sitting at about 460 right now, so we're getting close to the halfway mark. I think it would be dope as fuck if we could get to the halfway mark pretty soon. But even if we don't, whatever, it's not about our goals. It is about what the organization actually represents, because I 1000% stand behind that organization. And so please, 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 if you guys ever feel compelled, to hit me up, send me some money, whatever, consider sending it over that way instead, because it truly is a really fantastic organization. I really want to see that shit go off.
Yeah.
Right. Hi, Kobe fan, and Jason's favorite ERB for no particular reason was Joker versus Pennywise the Clown. I had to go back to that because he felt so included. LOL. because we went from ERB to the fucking debate. And then he said that so the debate was a glorified slap fight, basically.
Yeah, pretty much.
Does that surprise anybody though? Like
No.
honestly, with
No.
those two guys,
I feel that like I don't know, like it's just Trump needs to really like swallow
Check this out.
like take a bite of humble pie and like
I roll my
like,
raps like I roll my blunts. Look at this shit.
oh my lord. But he needs to like take a chill pill, like go back to his 2016. Like he got too big for his britches and he stopped campaigning and
Well, the other thing about Trump people have to remember is he's old school New Yorker.
yeah.
Bombastic and talks shit.
Yeah.
So you got to ignore that and look at
I don't think anybody has a problem with that. I don't think anybody has a problem with that. The problem is like dude needs to be reaching out to the people who didn't vote for him last time.
Exactly.
He's got the people who voted for him this time. Or
he has to campaign. You know? Like he can't like
right.
He can't neglect the people that are, you know, center of the aisle. Like he has to focus on that.
We trying to see Biden not be president again, y'all.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I said before you came in. Is I know who I'm voting for, and it's not Biden.
The thing is, it's not even about Trump winning. It's about Biden losing.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah, I had this.
I was telling I was like, I kind of like I wish Ben Carson would run again. I think he would be really good.
Fuck Ben Carson. We need Rand Paul.
Okay.
Ben Carson's just gonna fall asleep at the over. Do you think Ben Carson can look at a stack of fucking paperwork and not fall asleep? Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I think he can. He's a brain surgeon.
Hell no.
Okay.
That motherfucker. Hey, there's a reason he ain't a brain surgeon now. That motherfucker was falling asleep cutting people's heads open. You can't tell me otherwise.
Whatever.
Cilantro. We're kicking off the after party. Cilantro.
Jason says, let's not forget Trump court case kind of hard to campaign from the courthouse.
Yeah.
Well,
but
I mean, he's there on the debate stage. He was there on the debate stage. He had a chance to campaign to not, and he didn't use it.
Exactly.
Yo, what you got in there?
Right. And then you talk about the court case and everything. Look at whenever the verdict got handed down in the New York case. And he went to the Bronx and had basically a rally with everybody in the Bronx supporting him.
I'm glad you asked that question, Jim, because you guys probably have them in Canada too. I saw you the other day saying that tortillas were your weakness,
bro.
No, pause though. Look up keto wraps. Keto wraps. That's what I've been eating. They're not. They have modified wheat gluten, so that they still have the wheat in them, but it's a protein based. It's the protein from the wheat, and it cuts out all the other shit, and so it's actually made from a protein based thing, so that it has no carbs, no sugar, no anything like that. That's what I've been using. Because I told you I started doing the carnivore diet, and then I went back to the paleo diet, right?
Mm-hmm.
These are the shit. Like if you look into them, they're literally they're called keto wraps. If you look, it's the brand is like too fawn or something like that. Like it's something Frenchy sounding, but yeah, get on that shit. So
I want to.
This wrap is tuna, a little bit of balsamic vinegar, and some mustard. And
he thinks he's doing keto wraps, and he's actually eating crepes.
No, what?
It's a joke.
He's making jokes. Jason says, kind of don't need to because he's winning the majority of minority vote, which is key.
Well, yes, but what I'm saying is, like, my thing is that we all know, everyone knows Biden sucks. So you don't need to keep telling people that Biden sucks.
Yeah,
you need to start telling people why you're better than him.
That's the problem. You gotta actually say shit. Trump can't just say these fucking baseless claims again and hope to win. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You have to put forth your swallow your pride, just ignore Biden and his rambling freaking senile bullshit and double down on your policies and how you're gonna change things and what you're gonna do for people. And like, I know he's winning a lot of people over with like the tax reform and everything. Like that's a good thing, but you gotta do more. You can't just be like, well, Biden sucks, so vote for me instead. Like, no, people are gonna vote for Biden just to spite you.
Yeah, he definitely needs to tout his accomplishments when he was in last time, and the fact the country was better
Yeah,
when he was in
Yeah.
than when Biden was,
For now,
and
I'm kind of
focus more on policy than attacking.
yeah.
I-
Like you
I-
said,
for now, I'm
he's spent the last 4 years attacking Biden. We get it. Like,
like
Jim,
all I'm gonna say right now is like fuck them both. I'm just gonna be listening to Hunter Biden by like Afro Man and just vibing through the night.
Lord.
Jim, I don't know anything about the website, so don't buy them from here. But these are the ones that I was telling you about that I've been using. They're good as shit. And
Oh my
and-
Lord, you're still on these damn raps.
Hey, hey,
he was looking for something because he was talking about liking like trying to get away from all bread and stuff like that. But he likes burrito wraps. I'm just trying to help Jim out.
yeah, Ash, you gotta like, come on.
It's
But,
fine. I'm just like, why are we
I'm-
back on
I'm
the
pretty-
rap?
I'm pretty good with like cutting carbs lately. Just like I can eliminate most breads or like that kind of stuff out of my diet. But tortillas, I always eat tortillas with like a lot of
Oh.
stuff, and so this will
But
be
as
a
far
huge
as
save.
breads go, even tortillas aren't that bad, are they?
Yeah,
Well,
flour tortillas are pretty bad.
You can also get corn tortillas, but flour's better. Like it.
Well,
100%.
that's a matter of opinion. Depends on what you're eating.
And on the debate side, Jason says, "Believe it or not, even California is ready to go red for once in a lifetime."
I don't believe that. Y'all told
Yeah.
me that last time.
I don't believe it.
100%. I watched
We,
yours.
we did a live stream about that shit last time during the election. We were watching
Yeah.
the electoral map, and all y'all kept saying, "Oh, California's gonna flip! California's gonna flip!" And I told you you were retarded, and you were wrong then, and you'll be wrong this time too. California is not gonna be red.
It'll never be red again because of the major cities. You got San Francisco, you got LA, you got Sacramento, San Diego. Like all of the big cities, they're all cesspools for liberals. Like it's never gonna be red again.
I think since Domier doesn't like that I call him Domi, I'm gonna start calling him what his name actually implies. I'm gonna start calling him the French version, Domier. Hello, Domier.
Tell me.
I just call him Dragon. Hi, Dragon.
Domier. How you doing,
I like-
Domier?
He's about to get real pissed.
And I appreciate you,
Oh, yeah.
Dragon, for promoting me to all the independent artists you know.
100%. That's the
What is it?
move.
What does your profile picture say, Maine?
Huh?
Kind of been wondering that too.
Domier?
Yeah.
Yeah.
His
Domier.
profile picture says
Or
Maine.
Domier.
Actually, it says Maine something.
Because look at his mane, dog. Like it's a beautiful mane. It's cool.
Hold up, what does Domier what does
'Cause
Domier even mean? Like, because that's not
Domier?
a French word.
That Domier is his actual name.
It's his name, Ash.
Well, I didn't know.
That's so rude.
I probably should have
I'm
brought
not
that up
being
in my
rude, I'm
interview
just
with him, and I
asking.
didn't think about it.
Because I know French, and I was like, that's not a word.
And by the way, Alpha, you're an asshole for the whole meatballs bit.
Bro, I
the
looked at the
profile
thumbnail. It was all I could see. Your shit made me want meatballs, okay?
Your mom wants meatballs.
Oh, that's true, actually. His name is Dominique. I knew that.
Yeah.
Dominic?
Dominique.
Dominique.
That's a girl name.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, it is.
No, 100% of the people I've known in my life named Dominique have been Hispanic men,
Well,
which is
What?
interesting.
No,
which is
I know
interesting
so many
for-
Dominiques, and they're all women. They're all black women.
I don't know any of.
I know a lot of Dominics.
Honestly, all the Dominiques that I've ever known. Well, it's probably pronounced Dominic.
I'm guessing
No,
it's
actually,
Dominic.
Actually, that's not true though. All the
Dominique.
because all the dudes, like I said, the Hispanic dudes that I've known in my life named Dominique, have been definitely dudes. It was definitely Dominique, and they were Hispanic, except Domie, broaches into the. I'm just gonna say black because you may be African, you may be Jamaican, you may be. I don't know where your background is from.
He calls himself African.
African. That's funny.
You know, we got Hay, we got Yim. What's J? Yay?
Hey.
No, that's Jay.
I
What's
know,
mine?
but like,
Mine doesn't have one.
Ash.
I guess
Ashley.
Ashley.
Gross. I don't like my name. I was like, Mom, why did you
Ash
name me
Ketchum.
Ashley? Like of all things, like she's so white. She's so basic. Like she's got
I don't-
Kimberly, Tiffany, and Ashley. Like those are the whitest, most basic girl names from
Yeah,
the
yeah.
90s.
I heard this explanation during your interview. I actually watched all of yours. I felt like a dick. I set a reminder for menaces, and then fucking Sierra like had me running around everywhere all over town. And I came in 5 minutes before it was over, and I was like, "Fuck." But I actually watched all of the Domier's, and it was actually really enjoyable. Like I'm not gonna lie, it was more enjoyable because of Domier. Jay was kind of a wet blanket on the whole thing, but
Yeah, I always am.
Is it Nick or is it Neek?
It's Nico.
right. Okay, so you're saying it's Nick when I say it, but you look at that and say it's Nico. Then
Yeah.
why isn't it Neek when the way that I said it a minute ago?
Because what?
I don't know.
Explain it to me like a liberal, because that's what you're trying to do. Do the mental gymnastics real quick.
Who, me?
No, he's talking to Dragon. Because Dragon put in the chat, Domir is just shortened version of Nico Domir, which was the name that was given to me by Riz in 2009, 2011.
Yeah, he mentioned that in the interview that that Jay did.
Right. I remember that now.
Anything that brand is good. What brand?
I think she's talking about your wraps.
Oh yeah, those are really fucking good. I'm just saying.
I want to buy them.
I
So
sent them to you. Don't buy them off of that
What
website.
kind of
'Cause
panda are
that
you?
website seems shady, but like definitely buy them off of somewhere, because I'll tell you this
Off of
100%. A lot of times when you buy shit that tries to replace one thing with another thing, they taste really fucking off. Those taste 100% like every flour tortilla. They actually, and they've got some bulk to them. You know what I'm saying? Like they're not like a thin ass little sheet of paper. They're actually like a thick burrito wrap, and they actually taste like a fucking tortilla. So you will not notice a single difference between what you normally would eat and what you get there. You feel me?
Yeah.
I think Ash Dragon just asked, did you call him a panda?
No, I said, what part of Canada are you in?
Yo, hey, remember what I told you the other day, Domie? Jay's bringing his fucking homies from the rally into the stream. That's why Ashley's here.
Wait, what?
They always try to claim that I'm racist.
You know, I actually would not be surprised if that's true, Heather. I still think they're going to make a fucking 11th hour swap to like Michelle Obama or something. Because I'm sorry, you can watch Joe Biden in any situation, any scenario, any context. That man cannot be president again.
There was literally one where he was on stage with Obama just standing there, and Obama literally had to grab him and walk him off stage. like his grandpa. Like,
yeah, no. It's bro, it's sad. Like they need to let this man go back to the presidential fucking nursing home.
Mhm.
Let him live
Go
out
back to
his
the
days.
basements.
Yeah, he needs to be coloring sheets of paper. What?
Yeah, what, Sarah?
Is the door
What?
locked?
What?
Open it. It's not locked. There's zero chance it's locked.
Yeah, you locked it.
Motherfucker.
Unlock the door, man.
There's a key above the thing.
All right, well, Domier,
Oh my gosh. I'll be
you
right
are late for dinner.
Yo, what'd y'all have
Yeah.
for dinner?
Dragon
Oh,
says, I don't care what you call me, just don't call me late for dinner.
It's 10:30 at night, and I haven't eaten anything all day.
Well, you need to go eat, young lady,
I know.
before we get your mom up in here to
My mom don't care.
chastise you.
My mom would be freaking like, well, you could skip a few meals.
Same. No, and I do skip most of the meals.
I
in my
skip
day.
all my meals.
Yeah, we had Italian sausages for dinner right
I
before the
pretty much-
lights happened.
I pretty much eat only one meal a day, and I'll have like a small lunch, just something like really small, and then I'll have like a bigger meal later.
I was thinking the same thing, Heather. Dominique Wilkins, the basketball player.
I've always heard it like pronounced Dominic. Like, I don't know.
All the ones I've ever known have been Hispanic. Like I said, yo, look at that ass though. What the?
But yeah, I don't eat breakfast. I rarely eat lunch, and then maybe dinner. Like a lot of times, I just skip everything.
Fucking dying disease piece of shit out of here.
My
Is that
my breakfast
queso?
usually consists of 4 slices of toast and a cup of coffee. That's usually my breakfast.
So you never answered me, Geminator. What
that's
part of
not-
Canada are you in?
Say hello.
That is not the urgent matter. Why isn't it queso?
What the
I want
fuck?
queso.
What?
I don't know. That was handed to me.
Dragon
I
says that's what he was named after. Dominique Wilkins, his dad's favorite basketball player.
So if you go to the
What
southern
keeps
north,
flashing? It only happens when I look away.
I don't know.
I like your cat.
You like my pussy?
Yeah. Anyways, what part of Canada are you in? I just need a province.
Ontario. So I'm about as
I
south as
know
Canada
where.
goes.
I know where Ontario is, my guy.
Yeah, I live about an hour from the States.
Have you ever thought about moving?
Yes.
I think he thinks about that every time he has interactions with us.
This cat's
Not
retarded.
here. I just
I'm
meant to
like,
a
yo.
different province. I would not
could
move here.
Fuck you.
I could just build like a cabin somewhere in Montana.
Give me queso.
Montana's a great. I love Montana. It's probably my second favorite state.
Montana's a shithole.
We are though slowly converting Geminator
Have
to
you
be
been to
American.
Montana?
Yes,
No.
I have
But I've heard so
many
much about it.
times.
I mean,
love-
for a Canadian, it's still an upgrade. Don't get me wrong, but like,
But then again, I like cold
I mean-
weather. Like Alpha, you got to remember that.
I mean,
I like cold
for
weather,
a
too. I don't
Canadian,
like
North
Montana.
Dakota is an upgrade. Alpha
I don't think
Yeah.
North Dakota is an upgrade of anything.
Oh, it is for a Canadian.
for a Canadian.
Well, maybe for an
Is
Ontario
there
in.
even anything in North Dakota besides Mount Rushmore?
No.
I mean, there's the longest suspension bridge to Canada.
We literally just took some land from some Indians and fucking built a mountain with a bunch of white dudes' faces on it.
I know.
And then said, fuck this state. Like, it's just gonna... That's all it's gonna be, is the state where that shit's at. Like...
JCon.
Jason
I
JV
know,
just went on a
Jason,
rant
like
in the
that-
chat.
Thank you.
JCon.
I had a
That's
guy
KJV
named
from
Jason,
now on.
and it was like
My little sister's name is spelled OlvyiA. Oh, wait, no. Olivia. Olivia. Yeah, there we go.
I had a friend. Like his name was Jason, but it was Jaceun.
It's technically accurate though.
Yeah, you could say.
And then
Why am I
I
the
had
first person to like this stream? What the fuck are y'all doing? Give a like to the stream.
I had a girl.
Yeah, what y'all doing?
She was a few grades younger than me, but her name was Absidy, and her name was ABCDE. Swear to God.
I
I've talked-
mean,
I've talked about that before. There's been comedians that have done stuff about that where they said that there's a person that was named Usnavi, and when it's spelled out, it's USNAVY because it was the first thing that the parents saw whenever immigrating to America.
Oh, the U.S. Navy. That's funny.
Yeah.
I swear, I tell you, like, I hear the wildest names. I'm just like, what? Like, one of my friends named her daughter Bexley. What the fuck kind of name is Bexley? Like, what? What?
my daughter's middle name is Tierra.
Well, that is fucking weird. Anyways,
Hey Tyler, let me ask. Does that guy still do mobile work on cars in your area?
no.
I know this is kind of random, but like, there's a guy where in the town, like where Tyler lives, and he does mobile repairs for like vehicles and stuff. So we were in Kentucky, and I lost power to my brakes, and so we had to get
Yeah,
that
that's
replaced.
I'm-
You remember this, Tyler,
I'm
right?
sure he does. Yeah.
He shows up, and we don't have enough money to pay him, so Nate just goes up to him for the first time. He's like, "How's she going, bud?" And he gave us the weirdest look. He's like, "Where the fuck are y'all from?" I'm just like, "We're from Canada." And Nate just runs to the bank to get some money. We still didn't have enough to pay him, and so yeah, that was funny. I was just wondering if you know if he still works, if he still does.
You guys still owe this man money? Is that why you're asking? Is he
We owe
gonna
him,
come
like-
shaking me down?
We owe him like $1, and I won't let it go.
I'm sure he does. Like, there are a lot
And
of people.
Jim?
You can probably like call somebody out here and be like, I need you to come out and fucking perform a bird autopsy, and some random motherfucker is gonna be like, yeah, I got you. I got you. I've been
And
doing them
Jim-
damn bird autopsies since my mama done bumped me.
Apparently, Jim, Jason's got beef with you in the chat there.
Bubba J, if you call me JC on again, I'll make your life hell. I've already had enough, so I'm not gonna do that. I've had enough of Jason's hell.
Yeah, it's as far as a guy, I don't know. I went to a car wash today though, and for my truck, I haven't washed my truck in a while. It was an experience.
Listen, Linda.
No, you listen.
Is your name Linda?
Yeah.
Well, then
today.
listen.
Have you ever?
Your buddy's in chat, Alpha, saying that he'll be up in a bit. He has to get some food.
I don't know who that is. I don't recognize that name.
Is that who I think it is?
Probably not. It's probably somebody else.
I don't know why he keeps coming in here under that account and expecting people not to dox him.
Right?
Then it is who I think it is.
If I knew who that was, I wouldn't understand that.
Right? I feel you.
In my mind.
Heather said her chat wasn't updating, but that's cool as shit, Domir, about his name being named after Dominique Wilkins.
Domier.
Domie.
Domie.
Yo, why you give in to the other side so much? I heard you the other day. I've heard you call him Domi 1,000 times. And then Menace the other day says fucking, oh, well, Tyler calls him Domi all the time, and everybody over there does. And then after that, you stopped, and you started calling him Domier again. Why the fuck you defect so easy? Stand on
Yeah,
your
Well-
laurels, motherfucker.
Well, typically I call him Dragon, especially in text chats.
That's not true.
But I just go by whatever. When it comes to something like that, unless the person tells me they have an issue with it, I just go with the flow. I'm pretty easygoing and laid back like that.
Why am I hearing you rap?
Sending a text to somebody. Don't worry about it.
Shit sounded kind of fresh. Not gonna lie.
Don't worry about that shit.
Hey, I mean, I heard it. That's all I'm saying.
You know, the rest of us heard it and didn't say nothing, Geminator. You should
You know what?
take a lesson.
I can't do that. No. I hear some fire. I gotta acknowledge it.
The thing with that is when you hear it, sometimes it's on purpose, sometimes it's on accident, and to call it out,
You'll
Just
hear it
let-
eventually.
just lets people start questioning when they're going to get to hear it when it may not be ready. So it's a good thing to just not be quiet.
Okay, Jay, just make sure you leave the live stream up. I gotta go grab that clip. Just loop it.
I always leave my lives up.
Yo, give me the BPM of this song. I'll do like a fire, like subtract to it.
And yes, I did call him Domi a couple of times. I acknowledge that.
I always.
But
call
at the
him
same
Domi.
time, I also had some assholes telling me that I was like saying something that was derogatory or something when I did. So that's probably also another reason why I flip-flopped on the pronunciation.
Flip flop.
With a flip, a flop, a flippity did a flip, flip, flop, and you don't stop.
I want to say, like some of this shit for the album is fire as fuck. Some of the shit for the album is different as fuck. Like,
Cool.
I've actually been fleshing it out a little bit over the last couple of weeks. Really spending a lot of time with it, and like, I'm liking some of it, man. Like, some of it's still very much works in progress, but some of it.
But you're in there, bro, and that's what matters.
I will make you a deal that the week before you drop your album, I'll interview you if you want.
Who said I want that, Jay?
That's why I asked if you want.
He's making you an offer.
Yeah,
Hey, but
we can do it. We can do it anytime.
That's cool. I've had people request me to get KSN and Nampy for next week.
Oh,
So I gotta
you
try to track them down, and then Dragon wanted me to try to hit up Geminator, and he said that he'd try to hit up.
Nampy.
Yeah.
You 100% have to get Nampy on. Like, make that the priority.
I do want to see a Nampy interview.
It's been
Except
so long since I've
I'm-
seen a Nampy interview.
I'm gonna preload him to ask you why you're a grand wizard the whole time. I want.
He probably will do that without you telling him to do that.
I'm gonna challenge him to bring every question you ask him back to the grand wizard conversation.
He's probably already going to do that without you asking him to, knowing him. Especially since I pointed out in his music video that I had to do a double take when he was in the pink tank top because it looked like a sundress at first.
Nah, be real. You got an erection when you saw him in the pink tank top. It's
Oh,
okay.
he did 100%. Like,
For
Oh.
sure.
I mean,
Hey,
I did too.
I admitted, he looked like a whole snack in that video.
So, speaking of music, though, do you have any free time at like sometime like soon, Tyler? Because I want you to mix one of my songs.
Yeah,
No, he doesn't.
I can work out sometime. Here's what I'm gonna tell you guys, and I'm not gonna add any context to this, so don't even ask.
Mm-hmm.
If you
Okay.
want me to do anything productive for you, it needs to be before next April.
Next April?
Yes. And I realize that's a long way off, but I am going to
Why?
tell you. I said I'm not going to add any context,
Exactly.
but I'm just.
And I told you I was still
I
gonna
realize
ask.
that's a long time out, but given the fact that I'm booked through October right now for weekends and shit like that,
Damn.
like in
Good for you.
my actual real life,
Wow, so we're not real?
well, you are real, but I'm talking about the shit that like I make
I know.
big boy money off of.
Just-
You know what I mean?
That big boy.
That shit, since I'm because I'm booked pretty far out there. I am saying like anything else like has to fit. I've so many little fucking lines that everything else has to fit into right now. But yes, I can make time. But
Are you
100%
like
I am
dying
saying
in
like
April? Like, is that your expiration date or something?
no, come April though, I will not have any free time. Like I will be struggling to make content come April.
For good reasons or bad reasons?
Good reasons.
Okay, good.
And
Yeah,
we'll learn soon more.
honestly, like reasons that I never thought, reasons that when I started this YouTube shit, I would never have imagined I would be.
You got a record label.
No, well, no.
It's one of those dreams come true kind of moments.
That's awesome.
No, it's crazy. It's honestly,
Will we be able to know later on?
yeah, 100%. Once it's out there, like I'll 100% like come back and freely talk about it. It's one of those things that will be very public before very long, but just it's kind of
that's
crazy.
exciting.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
proud of you for
honestly
whatever it is.
100%.
Yep.
Like,
Yeah,
we're with you 100%.
yeah. No, I know. It's I look at things that are happening sometimes, and like 1,000. I know a lot of people use this line, and I try to say it often so that you guys understand, like 100%, because of everybody who's ever invested or taken time to watch a video or literally believed in anything that I've said. Like, y'all have made so many things come true for me that I did not ever picture.
Aw,
And
you're gonna make me cry.
well, no, it's just weird. It's weird because I'm not the like I don't have the demeanor. I'm not the person that ever like I'm from a meth area in southeast Kentucky. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Right.
and so it confuses me sometimes when I look at certain things, and I'm just like, I would not have been here. It's weird because I wouldn't have been here if COVID lockdowns hadn't made me upload a YouTube video. You know what I mean? But
Right.
then, like, also, like, all y'all cared enough for whatever reason to like hang around, and because of that, other people cared about stuff, and it's like I just.
Well, you can thank my mom for me.
Yeah, no. And that's the thing. Like when it comes down to it, that's why I'm always so defensive about Tater. That's why I'm always so I will always have Tater's back, because Tater, for whatever reason, at one point like jumped in and really cared about what I was doing and really like threw everything. No matter what, if I had issues with somebody, she was like, "Nah, fuck them."
Yeah, that's Tater.
It's
Mhm.
Tater. Like,
Yep.
as soon as there's an inkling of an issue, she's like, "Nope, I got Tyler's back," and I don't know why, but I appreciate the fuck out of her for that. You
Well,
know
I mean,
what I
I could
mean?
boil it down
I
for
feel
you
like she sees you as
simply.
like a little brother, like the little brother she never had.
I don't know, man, but like,
I can boil it all down for you real simply. Good things happen to good people, and you're good people.
yeah, but good things don't always happen to good people. Like, we live in the real world, and that's the thing. I try to
Yeah,
be a
I'd
good
say
person.
I'm good people, but bad shit happens to me.
Right. And bad shit happens to everybody. It's just
Yeah,
you
we all
don't
get
have to dwell
tested.
on it and see the good around you, and you'll see more good happen.
Yeah. Yeah, like this week, guys, has been a week.
Yeah.
I feel you.
I unintentionally stumbled upon some childhood trauma that I now have to deal with. So that's fun. But yeah, I had to tell my mom, and that was probably the hardest thing I've ever had to do.
And did Jason saying, "Do it, Birdie. We need more TNR representation for my interviews." I'm assuming he hopes that the Nampy interview comes after his schedule change, so he can remind him of what you said, Alpha. And Kobe fan saying hi to the panel.
Hello.
What up, Kobe?
Hey, Kobe. But
Feel free to hit the link if you want.
I'll try and make this sound like the most. Fuck, I can't talk. I'll make this sound the least gay way possible, but I just want to. Like,
Doubtful, but go ahead.
No homo.
You know, when I first joined the community, I was still like a child. Well, not
quite literally.
Like an
immature,
like an immature fucking prick, and like, you know, I was sent like I found Tyler right after I had uploaded my first beat ever. And so like the journey over the time, and now that I've leveled up to the point where I'm making songs with Namps, and like that shit is just
Also,
was
the
not
secret's
in my
out.
future. I could not see it, you know.
But we can talk about it now.
100%.
Yay. Okay, cool.
But yeah,
we've been knowing that shit.
Well, I knew about it for a long time, but I couldn't say anything because it was still on the down low.
Yeah. I think Ash knew first. But
yeah, bitch.
Look at that.
Suck
Y'all
it,
gay.
Tyler.
Y'all gay.
But yeah, no, I've just learned a lot, and it's like thanks to you guys. 100%.
Aw, yeah.
I've got somebody backstage called Roger.
What up, Roger?
I don't know you.
Here.
I don't think.
Roger.
Make this let me pull up something to share for you that you can make full screen. And
gotcha.
We'll see who Roger is.
Roger.
Gotcha.
Roger.
Gotcha.
We found a picture that isn't. You know what? Here
you were
we
in
go.
the army, right, Tyler?
No, never.
Oh, it's Kobe.
It's Kobe.
Oh.
What up, Kobe?
Is it Kobe?
Yeah, he said it's Kobe
on the
fan.
back.
Oh.
Okay.
Way to dox him.
Well,
it's gonna pop up on the screen.
I'm not used to seeing him as Roger.
No, I don't know why I did it. That's my government. But Jay, I'm gonna kick your ass one day.
I like this Roger guy already.
Well, it's Kobe fan, and Kobe, I'm sorry, but I didn't recognize it, and it didn't have any link to Kobe fan, so I didn't know who it was.
Thank you, Jay. Now, if Mokan was listening to your track, thank you.
Roger Rabbit.
But welcome.
For the longest time, I thought it was who killed Roger Rabbit, but now I'm like, no, it's who framed Roger Rabbit.
Well, yeah, it's who framed
It's always
Roger
been that.
Rabbit.
I know. I know. I don't know why
movie
for the
trouble.
longest time I thought it was who killed. I don't know why.
Oh, it's got my go. I gotta jump down and change this real quick. Yeah, I'll be
All right. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gone too soon, Roger.
Goodbye.
I honestly, I don't remember. I
horses.
think I had just moved back with my mom in like 2019 or something, and I remember she would just be playing like your like either
We've heard this story, Ash.
have you? What's the story? Because I don't remember telling it.
Because she would be playing your streams and all the time, and you'd hear it, and you'd be like, "Oh, that's lame." And then one day we were playing Among Us, and you were like, "Oh, I'll play Among Us," and she was like, "Well, come and play with us." And then you came and played.
Oh yeah, true. I have told that story. Hey, so okay, like my ADHD, I don't remember who I tell things to. So like,
Listen, I remember everything. Okay.
good for you.
There we go.
What up, man?
What up?
Oh shit! Now my camera's on. Oh
Now
my
you can't.
Ooh, you just stopped yourself.
Exposed.
I know. I just got look. Fuck it.
It's Gucci. It's Gucci.
It's cool. My camera's on too. What's up, dog?
Same.
Welcome to the party.
Oh man.
There's a little. If you look like down below all the cameras or all of this and everything, there's a little. It looks like a video, like an old school video camera sideways. Tap that, and that'll turn your camera off.
There you go.
Yeah.
I would turn mine on, but I look like a drowned rat right now. So.
Wait a minute. Is that who I think it is?
Who?
The female talking?
Who do you think it
probably
is?
not.
Probably not.
Oh, I thought it was blue collar.
No.
This is
No,
Miss
that-
Ashley.
That's Ash,
Yeah.
who has a great peen.
It's a pin.
It's spelled peen, P-E-E-N.
No, it's just
No, it's-
P-E-N.
No, it's spelled pin.
Oh well.
You fucking
I'm wrong then.
dumbass.
Jay,
Why would I say I have a great peen? And it's a cool pin, not great. Thank you very much.
Yeah, well, I'm wrong all around. So
It time travels,
Big-
and it was the
big
pin
L.
that
Fucking
it time
pin,
travels,
man.
and it was the pin that they used to sign the Declaration of Independence. So, like, yeah, it's pretty cool.
Wait, what? Hold on. What? You actually have one of the pins that signed the Declaration of Independence.
No, so it's a long story. I was in a Discord, and everybody had like nicknames, and I had just gotten a cool fountain pen. Like I just bought one at like a garage sale, and I was like just talking about it. I'm like, oh guys, I found this really cool pen, and everybody was like, what's cool about it? Does it time travel? Like, you know, like it's just a pen or whatever. And so we started making this lore up, and yeah, it time travels, and it was used to sign the Declaration of Independence, and I think like someone had said it was also used to sign one of George Washington's teeth. One of his like wooden teeth. I don't know.
You're gonna sign a tooth.
I was gonna say, if you actually had the pen, you'd never have money issues again.
Oh yeah, I wish. But yeah, no, it's just like an inside joke. And then that became my nickname in the Discord of Ash has a cool pen. And then I put in my like, everybody kept asking about it of like, what's so cool about the pen? And it just turned into a thing. So
What up, Tech?
what's up, Tech?
knock yourself, Tech. Hey,
Yo, what
Amanda.
The man has arrived. End of the hour.
And he's eating French fries.
How's delivering shit?
Fuck today.
Actually, I had a good day today.
Where are
You
you
fucked-
at, Tech?
You fucked today?
No.
That sucks.
He looks like he's in a safe space right now.
No, I meant like
I did
where
I did a route.
geographically, like where on Earth, not
did a
where
route.
in his house.
I did a route that I had never done before, and
Left him
the truck
traumatized.
was so fucking full that I couldn't get the door open with packages. So I couldn't get the door open, and I got extremely mad, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not delivering any of this shit today. And so I just delivered mail.
You work for like USPS or something.
Yes.
Yeah, the postal service. But
Tech-
no,
Tech, I look up to
So-
you now.
So you're the reason I haven't gotten my package.
shut up, bitch. Stop ordering shit off Amazon. No, so I was done with mail by about 3:30, and I like got back into like the parking lot where all the mail trucks are parked, and I just stopped, and then I floored it, and I slammed on the brakes so all the shit would fucking fly forward so I could, open the door. And everybody just looked at me like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And I was like, I can't get the fucking door open.
Tech went postal.
No, nope.
That was so stupid, Jay.
My wife messaged me and she was like, hey, does this sound good for dinner? And I was like, I'm going to be late as fuck. Don't even worry about me. And I said, I might quit this job and just go to the bar. Like, that's how I felt. Like, I wanted to park that mail truck on the side of the fucking road and just walk to the bar.
I feel as though you're swallowing French fries whole.
I know, you're not even chewing. Like,
I'm watching how long it goes from them being put in your mouth to when you start talking, and either you're swirling them bitches in your cheeks or you're fucking swallowing them.
I might be. I'm hungry.
he's just freaking vacuuming him down.
So a guy from church, rest his soul, he used to tell me that if you just not chew and just swallow it, the faster it goes through your system. Like
That makes
like,
no
obviously-
Not it at all.
That
obviously
makes
as a joke.
no sense
Obviously
at
No
all.
as
wonder
a
he's
joke.
dead. Is
Hey,
that how he died?
Hey,
That man is dead for a reason, 100%. Like,
guys, no, it was a joke.
That is
It
the
was a joke.
opposite of how the digestive system works.
No, it was a joke that he always told me every year for some reason. And
And you took
I
it to
think he
heart,
was
and that's
trying
why you
to-
have a weight problem.
no,
Wait, was he Catholic?
no,
Oh.
No.
So if he was trying to groom you.
because he was one of those
I'm
guys
telling
that
you.
always. He was one of those guys that always just messed with you, like joking.
I'm telling you right now, scientifically, digestion starts in your mouth with the saliva mixing in
And your
with the
teeth?
food that you're eating. Yes.
Yeah, breaking
I
it
know.
down.
And so
No, I can just see like a 16-year-old Gemini just listening to him and just like trying to swallow a hot dog whole.
no one listened to what this man just said, because I promise you, if you're swallowing your food whole, not only are you going to have a harder time digesting food, you're also going to have more indigestion, which literally makes sense.
Those shits are gonna be real mean too.
Well, no,
And you'll probably choke.
shits are going to come out roughly consistent. The point is, though, you are not digesting your food properly.
Right?
Especially if you eat a lot of fried foods, you're going to start only digesting the fucking fried outer layer with all the fat and shit.
That's
Hell yeah.
Next time,
And Jason, I did say hi to Amanda.
Next time, we'll just start my thing with this.
Oh,
was a
great.
joke.
It's the other gay guy. Tech.
That was Jason's comment.
Oh, I'm fucking dead.
And again, hi Amanda.
Tech sounds disgruntled.
disgruntled.
He's a
Cilantro to
disgruntled employee.
shitty food, shitty jobs and digestion.
No, you know
And
what?
childhood
Most-
trauma.
Most places have Amazon delivery. Literally, most places do. For some reason, there's 8 people
Amanda!
to deliver fucking 5,000 packages to the entire fucking city every day.
That's because it's your job to take them out, bitch.
Yeah, that's literally what you get paid for. That's,
Less talky, more walky.
that's literally your job.
Bitch, listen. My job is to deliver the fucking mail. The last I asked the management, and I said, "Hey, what logo is outside on the front of the building?" And they're like, "Oh, it's the post office eagle." I was like, "Oh, really?" Because I thought it was Amazon.
Well, I mean, last time I checked, packages and Amazon packages is part of mail. So, like,
No.
To be fair, I was gonna say hi to Amanda before, but everybody else was conversing, and I was like, "Amanda's here." Hi,
I didn't see
Amanda.
that Amanda was here. So,
It
hi,
was the same-
Amanda.
She
Hello,
Amanda.
Jay highlighted her message the same time that Tech joined, and while Kobe was having issues with his identity,
and I did shout her out and say hi, Amanda.
yeah,
But others didn't hear because they were talking or busy with conversation.
His name comes up. Mouth is just like, don't dox the man. Comes
I was trying to
won
make
the
sure.
debate?
I was trying to make sure the Kobe fan was taken care of in this situation. Okay.
Yeah, he didn't want his face all plastered all over the internet.
I was trying to help him get his camera off so he wasn't fucking.
He's probably
Poor
crying
guy
right
had
now.
a jump scare seeing his own face.
Well, I've seen him jump into stuff a few times, and I know that he doesn't put his face out there and stuff like that. So I knew like that was something that he wanted to avoid. So I was trying to help him stop
What's
that
up,
from
Dom?
being a thing longer.
Dominatrix?
What's up, Domier?
Nah, it's Dominatrix.
Domier.
Who won the debate?
Dragon.
Who won the debate?
I don't think
Not America.
I was gonna say not the American people, right?
Who was the like what's the guy's name? Like what is it called? The mediator. Who was that?
Moderator.
Moderator,
There
yeah.
were two of them. It was some bitch in a white sweater and some dude.
Oh, I think they were the winners.
It wasn't Lester Holt, so I didn't give a fuck.
A-Tech, you see that?
No.
Amanda
I
says
think it
Amazon
was
has
these
great
two
benefits,
people.
I hear.
Yeah,
they don't.
Amazon sucks. They make you pee in bottles,
Fuck
dude.
you! What the fuck? Amazon kills shit
To
right
work.
now. I'm not
To work for
at?
them.
I don't think Tech wants
Yeah.
to hear it.
That's
Yeah,
what I
you know
mean.
why? You know
Yeah.
why? Is
You have to
because
pee in
everybody's
bottles
a
and
fucking
shit.
slave to Jeff Bezos.
Whoa,
Dude, they could literally like they would get less production out of fucking child slavery, or like they would get
Literally.
They could.
do you just
They would
not
get
know how
less
to clean
production.
your pee at this point, Ash? Like it's not hard.
What?
It's not. You can literally Google how to get clean pee. Like
I'm saying they have to pee in bottles. They don't get bathroom breaks.
Oh, that's not
What did you
true.
think I
That's
said?
not true. Anyone who pisses in a bottle is making a decision to piss in a bottle. You can very easily piss in
No,
the
it
floor
kind of.
Well, what I'm saying is
kind
they
of
don't
like,
give
really
you
bad
bathroom
working
breaks.
conditions.
No, listen, if they hate the factory that much, they can piss in the fucking floor.
I'm not talking about
No.
factory workers. I'm talking about delivery drivers.
So
Piss on
So
a tree.
what do you call that? The warehouse, like the distribution center
Mhm.
here in Seattle. There was a big story. There was literally a dude that died while he was like in the warehouse. He died. It took them like 45 minutes to get anybody in there to like move the body. This is before they called the paramedics. But then management was like, "Why are you guys just standing around looking at this body? Get back to work."
Well,
So fucked.
he was already let's think about the practical application here. He was already dead. Them looking at him was not going to change a fucking
Okay, but
thing.
that's when you close down production of like, why did he freaking
Why? So that more
die?
people are
And that's
inconvenienced.
traumatic.
Dude
I need my cheap goods that Chinese kids made.
No,
Hey,
no,
hey,
then go on Temu. If you want cheap stuff from China, go to Temu, not Amazon.
It's still going to get shipped the same way.
I
No,
still
No,
need my-
somebody
fuck
died.
They don't even put their shit in boxes. They just fucking throw that shit in a fucking trash bag and tape it up.
Somebody
Exactly.
died.
I want
That's
fake
why it's so
dignity.
cheap. You
I
get
want
stuff for like 50 cents.
I want the fake dignity of paying 20 times as much from Amazon. Okay,
What? So you don't feel like you're getting ripped off?
Yeah.
Somebody died,
Right.
but they need to
I
give
don't
them
want to
lots of
live
that.
with the oppression. I just want to benefit from it. from it.
By the way, Jason says he missed my greeting, so fuck everybody else for being so rude.
What?
What?
When Amanda came in and I said hi, Amanda, and nobody else did.
Oh. Well,
Dragon-
boo-hoo.
Dragon says, "What's
Sorry
up? What's
about ya.
up?"
I waved.
Amanda says, "Hi, Dragon." Jason says, "Welcome back, Domi."
These are all like 30-minute old messages, Jay.
Because
They are.
y'all won't shut the fuck up.
Yeah, no, I
I'm
can't
not
get
going to
a red
interrupt you to shout out the chat.
I agree. We should be single from government for a while. I've been saying that.
Yeah, I've been saying that since 1796.
in, not just the U.S.
What
Have a
was
good night at work, Jason.
why were you saying that 20 years after America was founded?
Because I think we had about 20 years of good stuff, and then it all just went downhill after that.
Oh.
Like we had a couple years of a good run, and then it just yeah.
And then there's Amanda's point. But people have iPhones where they have suicide nets outside the factory.
That's true. Bro, I'm sorry. If you got suicide nuts outside of your workplace, that's fucking awesome. Like, go jump out the window real quick.
Not
Like,
fucking awesome.
That's a red flag of
That'd be
not
great.
wanting to work there.
no, it's not.
That's a whole different
That's where I want to work. I want to have a net. Like, it's a recreational jump. Just go.
that brings a whole new meaning to a high turnaround rate.
Or learn how to jump further. You know
Take your
what
heart
I'm saying?
pumping a
Like,
little bit.
Yeah,
Like it's quite literally a turn, like a turnover rate, whatever it's called.
They're just making sure. They're just making sure you stressed all of the right things, like if you to get rid of your depression. So like you had to at least got in shape, like good physical condition enough to where you had to jump like an extra
Yeah.
10 feet.
I mean, I guess it would be
You
cheaper for their insurance to pay work comp instead of a death.
Listen, you're right. Here's the craziest thing. I don't know who just said it about jumping out the window.
Mm-hmm.
Can you know how they got fire drills, right?
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Could you imagine a jumping out the window drill?
Bro, I'm
If
saying,
you
like,
want to kill yourself, jump. Just like the net will catch you.
listen, we're too soft. First of all, if somebody is genuinely at that point, like, you can't talk them off the ledge anyway.
Man,
And
I was
Dragon
gonna
had-
say something.
Dragon has the point that in the Navy they had nets all around the ship. It doesn't work. It's just an insurance write-off.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
It works if you want attention.
True.
And fuck it, y'all were just going for a swim anyway. Had to clean out the old anal cavity real quick. The
I was
shower.
literally just about to say that. I was literally just about to say that. Oh, it's funny.
Hey, whatever happened to that one dude?
Which one?
There's so many
was like-
one dudes.
He always used to like video cam. Like the last time I saw him, he had his webcam on and he fell asleep because he was like, "Oh yeah, I gotta get up for work in like 2 hours." He had a kind of high pitched voice.
LC4?
No,
No, this was after it. That came after LC4.
Well, if you know who he's talking about, tell us the name.
I'm not exactly sure.
he had a fro and glasses. He wore glasses and had a fro.
I have no clue. Not any.
Where
I don't
where did you see him?
High pitched voice.
In the Discord.
The Dick Sword?
Glasses and a fro?
I haven't seen this dude in like.
Are you talking about Steve Urkel?
Are you talking about Killzo?
Nope, not Killzo.
Killzo's never gone on cam.
It was somebody that always used to like. They would randomly join.
Sounds like Steve Urkel.
They lived in like Alabama or something.
Tyler's trying to like piece
I am
together
so
the
lost.
context clues.
I'm
Like
lost. too.
Afro,
Me
glasses,
too.
Alabama. Like this is the weirdest version of Where's Waldo.
I have no fucking clue who you're talking about.
Me neither.
Glasses and a fro.
Are you
was
sure
high
this
pitched
isn't your imaginary friend, bro? Like,
Yeah, I'm sure.
It was Colonel Mustard in the hallway with the candlestick.
Glasses and a fro, and they regularly joined. Fell asleep when they joined.
No,
Because they had to
I
go-
said I didn't.
And
not
lived in
regularly
Alabama.
fell asleep. He used to always like talk to us on camera from his like bed or his couch, and he had wood paneled walls.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're talking about
It's yeah, it's.
Y'all don't know what his name is.
No, I know.
I just don't know his name.
I wanted to say Diesel, but it's not Diesel.
Only
No.
person
I know who you're
with
talking about now.
panel walls is like Dan.
No,
No, it wasn't Dan. There was this other guy.
but he did
Mike.
not.
What was
Greg.
his name?
He did not have
Steve.
a fro though.
It was the
No.
guy that loved cars.
Bob the
Alpha.
Builder.
He was a mechanic. He loved cars. He was part of Cat's community that came over.
Yeah.
Andy Manny. I'm just doing random names, guys.
He was slightly annoying, but
Yeah.
Who isn't in this dick sword?
Wait a minute. Hold on. Did
he
you
always
just-
talked about how bad his life was, and he
Yeah.
was the one that he got a DUI and wouldn't get a lawyer to fight the DUI that we kept telling him to get the DUI lawyer for.
Literally describing every single person in the Discord.
No, So the last I knew, yeah, like he was.
I
I mean, I
Straight
did.
up.
I would have
Gray
told
beard.
him that out of personal experience, you know.
You did,
Yeah,
you did, but he didn't want to listen, and you kind of got mad at him for not listening to your personal experience, telling him what to do because he felt he had to do his own thing on his own time. And he wasn't from Alabama. I don't think he was from Georgia or
There's some-
Carolina.
Like that matters.
Damn, but
It was down south somewhere.
Yeah, I can't remember his name now for the life of me, but I know who you're talking about.
It was Greg.
No, because he wasn't. He was like. He was. I don't
What
want
up,
to say
Sam
he was black.
Squatch?
He wasn't really black. He was like half Mexican or something.
He was African.
yeah.
No, he looked like a mountain man, but he was always in his bedroom on his bed when he was live. And he was
Oh,
the huge
fuck!
Tom McDonald and
No, oh no!
No,
Stop!
None
Stop!
of y'all
Stop.
know his name.
I know who you're talking about. Fuck! Shut up.
Same.
What is his name?
It's
I've-
Steve.
I'm trying.
What
to
was
scroll
the
through
What was the
numbers.
question about him?
Yeah, what
he asked
happened? to that?
where has he been?
I don't fucking know. He probably went to jail for his DUI. He wouldn't get a fucking lawyer for.
Oh.
That was not that man's first DUI.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
It
It
was
happens when you party naked, I guess.
John, Robert,
No,
Chris,
No.
Max,
I'm just gonna pull up the Discord. Shut up.
Devontae.
Shut up,
Yeah, he had a
Ashley!
weird name, and it wasn't a person's name.
Oh, it was like a screen name.
Mm-hmm.
It was Roger.
I scrolled through and nothing looks familiar.
No,
I think he might have left the
it.
Discord.
Well, if he left, I won't be able to tell you his name, but if he's still there, I'll know it when I see it.
If you're part of Cat's Discord, he's probably over there still.
All of this to find out one dude's name. Like, you all know who you're talking about. Why do you need to know his name?
Hey, did he actually have a fro, Tyler?
No, he didn't have a fro.
No.
He had long hair.
Yeah. And he had a gray.
That was the part that was
Tech
throwing
was
me
giving
off. I
all
was
the
like,
wrong context
I was
clues.
like-
Yeah.
none of this is an explanation of anyone that I know.
Did he have
Well-
glasses at least?
Yes.
Yeah,
I
he had
believe-
glasses.
Okay, so you got 1 out of like 5 tech.
Well, he also had the wood paneling on his walls.
Okay,
Mhm.
2 out of 5.
He would turn on his camera while we would be live streaming, and he would be in his bed.
Okay, 3 out of
Always.
5.
Yeah.
Always.
Yeah, he would be like in his underwear or something weird.
Ew,
Wow.
that's gross. No wonder he had a DUI. He deserves to be in jail.
But yeah, when he was talking about
And he-
his DUI and having to go to court, we all told him get an attorney because it sounded from his story like he was being railroaded, and he didn't want to listen to us and ended up on house arrest.
Oof,
Yeah,
sucks to
because-
be.
Hey, listen, don't ban third world contraceptives, okay? It's easy to get fucking rotted at the range.
What in the third world country?
What up, Menace?
Hey, what up, Menace?
we're all
And
sleep
he kinda had a
deprived and
speech
half
impediment.
drunk.
Yeah, he had a speech impediment, and he had that higher like voice too.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Menacing threats. Menace.
Um,
Dragon.
Yeah,
We're
menacing
doing a
threats
roll
production
call.
we call menace.
J, Ash, Bubba, Tyler, and I didn't see the other thing. Kobe Tech. Oh, yeah, okay, cool.
That man sent
Hello.
me a text message one time and said, "This
Menace.
is Menace." I was like, "You fucking know it
What's
isn't."
up, Sam? How's it going? Amanda, we're just doing a roll call this time. Like, fuck.
I ain't. You are.
Yeah.
Everyone
I
in the
bet-
chat.
People are just
Amanda,
sounding out each other. That's all.
Hey, guys, Tawaka.
Yeah.
Chihuahua. That's it.
Waka, that was his name.
Walker.
Yeah, I found
Yeah,
him.
I don't
He's on the
remember. I don't
Discord.
remember that guy.
That
Yeah,
was
he's
a strange
still
name.
there. I hadn't made it to the T's yet, but yeah, he's still there.
Good.
Yeah.
Sam. I'm glad.
So,
Sam,
so
Where the
he's still
fuck
in the
did that
Discord
guy
and
come
or
from?
lurking.
Where did he
He
come
And
from?
came from
where did he go?
City.
Cotton Eye
Where
Joe.
did you come from? Where did
Where did he
you
come
go?
from? Where did he go? Where did he come from? Cotton Eye Joe.
Cat and
If I
Joe.
had a man for Cotton
Me and
Eye
Alpha
Joe,
had the same idea.
He came from his mother.
Did he go?
He
Well, technically, he came
eventually-
from his father,
His father
into his
originally.
mother, but yeah, whatever.
well, the
He came from his
explanation
mother, but
throughout
from his father originally.
the explanation throughout this has been given. He came from Cat's Discord.
No, he came from his dad's ball sack into his mother.
Because Southern just came out bad. Impossible. I have none of those flares. I have no accent. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I
One
don't really
could
have an
say.
accent. Do I have an accent?
Yes.
Oh, McDonald's was a bad choice.
Oh, it's always a bad choice, bro. Your
Yeah,
stomach's
you're
gonna
never
be in
gonna-
knots. Like 2
Whataburger's
hours.
where it's
knots.
at.
No, it already is.
Whataburger is where it's at.
Bro, I'm gonna tell you, especially if you got a quarter pounder. I don't know what it is, but after I hit my 30s, the quarter pounder is just not edible.
No, so
Guy
every
from
time I
Nantucket
go
had it
there
so
now,
long,
I
he
get
could
their
suck it.
fish sandwich because for some reason it's like, even though it's not really fish, it feels like the most edible thing that there is.
Well, so I
Nah,
don't
fucked
eat
up.
at McDonald's because I'm not an adult. Or
You're an
No?
adult, not a child.
I am an adult. So I don't eat at McDonald's anymore.
You
But,
are not a child.
Whenever I am forced to eat at McDonald's, the only fucking thing that sounds remotely decent is a Big Mac.
Nah, see, that's where you're wrong. Me, right, is the double cheeseburger.
Nope. See, that's out the window.
Yeah,
I like
I
the
got
chicken nuggets.
I've realized anything on their value menu is just gonna make me feel like shit.
The
Well,
only thing
but
I
the-
get from McDonald's is their breakfast.
Same.
And Menace, you're wrong. I worked at McDonald's. It's not
It's
carp.
carp?
It's cod.
it
It
probably is grass carp.
So it actually is cod, but working at McDonald's is irrelevant because that shit's made somewhere else and sent to the fucking restaurant.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's made in a McDonald's food facility and shipped to them.
When I worked in McDonald's in high school, the fries were like 83% sugar,
They
and like
still are. Probably a little bit higher now. Fuck. Biden shit on us.
it's like whipped sugar, and the other
Um,
percent is like whipped salt.
I will say to all the comments about McDonald's breakfast, I actually like McDonald's breakfast.
Me too.
But I don't choose to eat it because the best thing on the breakfast menu at McDonald's is the steak, egg, and cheese bagel. Okay, that steak, however, if you really think about it, there's a reason it's mixed up with onions so much. That is rancid meat. Okay, whatever fragments of that are actual meat, it's
Bro,
fucking it's just so dog shit, man.
All it is
No,
a
Nick-
steak 'em.
McDonald's
it's not.
breakfast just it's like a throwback to the army breakfast because you get fake eggs,
Yep.
you get the shitty
Well, no, see, I don't
frozen
even do that. I
sausage.
get the McGriddles,
I
and
was
a lot of
about to
times I
say,
don't
don't
even
get
get
the
like the
sausage.
sausage with them. Because I don't like their sausage, so sometimes I just get the McGriddle, like the little
No.
pancake things, because they're so good.
I
No,
love
that's
their
gross.
sausage.
Don't do
I don't know
that.
why.
Stop doing that.
McDonald's eggs for their sandwich come pre-cooked.
Have you had a real McGriddle? Like
yes.
ever?
Yes.
Like not a McDonald's McGriddle.
No, they
but like,
don't, Jay.
Yes.
They're
homemade.
liquid eggs.
Homemade and tastes so much better.
No. The ones that look like poached eggs is what I'm talking about. They come already formed and pre-cooked. They just throw it on the grill to heat it up.
Yeah.
the Pancake Witch. Who knows the movie reference for the Pancake Witch? Huh?
The Pancake Witch.
Test in the chat, test in the panel. Who knows the Pancake Witch?
I've heard of it, but I don't remember where it's from.
It's from
Liar.
that fucking football movie with John LaJoie, or the football show with John LaJoie.
Nope.
The League? No.
Nope.
Yeah, it's from The League.
No, they might have referenced it on the League, but it is not from the League.
I need to rewatch The League.
Winter of the Witch.
No.
The Pancake Witch is from I Hope They Serve Beer in Hell.
I
Hold on.
think
Never
I've seen
heard of
that, and it's been years.
Okay. hold
What is
on.
that, a movie?
You know
That's
what?
what you said.
I'm saying it right now. Right now, that's the next movie. Not
Okay.
It's from.
I'd rather
Yeah,
watch
the
that
guy
than that
sits in
Adam
the
Sandler
back
movie.
and he's talking about Griddle World in the
Yes.
car
No,
with the two
yes.
people. They're on a
We're-
road trip or something.
we're about to watch it.
The
Jay,
best
share my screen, Jay.
the best breakfast item is a honey butter chicken biscuit from Whataburger.
No,
I don't
Argue
see
with the
you
wall.
share screen.
Argue
There
with
it
the
is.
wall.
Okay. You're all about to learn about the Pancake Witch.
Or the chicken menu.
Oh,
from Chick-fil-A.
I know what it's from. It's from I Hope, they, serve beer in hell.
I
Yeah.
just said
You
that.
just said that.
Oh,
Oh,
I wasn't listening to you.
muted. Why is it?
Is that Matt Suzuki?
Maybe I don't know actors' names. Damn it! Hold on. Okay.
Amanda guessed Uncle Puff.
I can only assume from your cavalier attitude that you have yet to partake in the wonderment that is the Pancake Witch. Let me enlighten you. What happens is the one true God grows pancake witches on trees in the Elysian fields using a mystical incantation. He then proceeds to magic them down to your local eatery where whatever societal reject Griddle World has rescued off the dole that week gently wraps them in cellophane and passes them along to you, the fortunate consumer. You proceed to ingest this finery in the vain hope that your obviously overmatched taste buds can somehow comprehend the delectable intricacies that face them. Is that egg? Why, yes. Yes, it is.
And bacon too.
But wait, did they? They didn't. Yes, they did. They did indeed. They added cheese. And then, my friend, they wrapped it in a sumptuous pancake bun. As your taste buds try to process that amazing piece of information, it hits them. The syrup nugget.
The motherfucking syrup nugget.
It announces itself with a burst of confectionery grandiosity.
Like the which your palate has never seen.
So, you like them? Allow me to rephrase.
I love Matt Suzuki.
If you ever speak ill of the Pancake Witch again, I will personally come to your home and force feed you one while I fuck you in the ass with the wrapper as a condom and then donkey punch you when the infused syrup nugget explodes.
Oh my lord.
We got a motherfucking Griddle World coming up at the next exit. Oh,
Anyways.
You know, the only
Domir, you are completely wrong. It used to be the Superior food chain. But
No,
then it got sold to
I
some
gotta
fucktards in
I gotta
Chicago,
stop
and
coming
it
to
went
this.
downhill
No.
from there.
only people from Texas believe that.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Every time Tyler just wants to show food, and I get so hungry. I gotta stop coming here. I'm trying
I
to
think
lose
my
weight here.
favorite fast food is
Come
going to be
on.
Chick-fil-A, though.
Cracker Barrel is also trash. It used to
Cracker
be
Barrel's
good, like back in the 90s. and now
No,
it's
Cracker Barrel
trash.
is terrible, man. What the?
Awful.
Are you 75 minutes? What the fuck?
Yeah, for real.
Listen, there are like 3 decent things at Cracker Barrel. One is their fucking meatloaf. 2 is their fucking turnip greens.
Spiced
And then
apples.
yeah, the spiced apples are okay. But like, bro, no. I literally never want Cracker Barrel. No, their food is not phenomenal. Their food is bland and tasteless. Dog,
The
100%.
best part about Cracker Barrel is their fucking gift shop.
Bro,
The
100%.
best part is their tea.
Pick any meal on Cracker. Their tea is dog shit. It's not nearly sweet enough.
That's why I said that's the best part. Everything is dog shit.
Pick any meal on Cracker Barrel's menu. I will cook it for you, and you will never want to eat at Cracker Barrel again.
Yes, dumb. Waffle House is way better
I've
than
never
Cracker
had
Barrel.
Cracker Barrel, so I'm kind of glad.
If I had to pick between the two, I would 100% rather have Waffle House.
Yeah.
What?
So what's your favorite?
Cracker
Favorite
Barrel
what?
is just the barrel that fucking Menace hangs out in.
Menace just be chilling there, like, yo.
That's it. Fuck all y'all. Taking my one
Taking
look
my
at those
one look
Got
at
the
those
CD
I
for
have.
you.
Hey, you know what? I actually respect IHOP. At least they've got the decency to give you 4 choices of fucking syrup on the table.
Yeah, I like IHOP.
His one-legged
different
hose.
syrups?
His
That
his
steak
one-legged
omelet
hose
is
name
really
is
good.
Eileen.
Their
What?
like beef tips or whatever is really
s-
good.
You said what's your favorite? What's my favorite?
Like
What?
like fast food or chain
Don't
restaurant.
like fast food.
Okay, chain
Or
restaurant.
chain restaurant.
Chain restaurant. I don't really like many of those.
I mean, some of the Subway stuff is all right.
No, I mean Subway's all right in a pinch, but we're talking favorites, so we're not considering all right in a pinch.
Yeah, I fuck with Olive Garden.
Fuck
no. Fuck no. Fucking. Do you like microwaved Italian food? Why?
No, because I like the gnocchi.
Why do you like microwaved Italian food? There, I promise you, there's a real Italian restaurant somewhere around you.
No, there's not. There's not any restaurant around me.
There is.
There's not.
Listen.
It's and like an hour away in Lubbock.
There's a real Italian restaurant as close to you as there is an Olive Garden.
No,
Listen,
because there's not even
Tyler.
an Olive Garden near me.
That's what I'm saying. I said
Listen,
there's a real
Tyler.
Italian restaurant as close as an
You
Olive
can
Garden.
you can teach a slut to cook, but you can't teach a cook to slut. Okay.
Fair
Anyways,
enough.
I really like their gnocchi soup.
Favorite fast food would have to be Wendy's because I can actually
Ew.
stomach that half the time. Favorite chain restaurant.
Red Robin is pretty legit.
I don't
I
consider
got
that.
food
I
poisoning
don't
from
really
Wendy's.
consider Red Robin fast food
Well,
though because
it's a
you-
chain
No,
restaurant,
we're
though.
not doing just fast food. It's chain restaurants.
Well, if we're doing full chains, then my pick is not fast food or is not Wendy's.
Okay, that's what I asked.
That's well, you cut me off in the middle. My statement was favorite strictly fast food is Wendy's, but if we're going to full chains,
That changes my answer too.
then that changes my answer, and my answer would be
You don't even know.
honestly, probably I don't eat a lot of chain restaurants, man. My answer would probably be B-dubs, maybe, because like I can stand that sometimes.
Really? I can't remember the last time I went to beat up.
What about Ruth
Well,
Chris?
I can remember the last time I went to I don't really think of Ruth's Chris as a chain restaurant though because they actually get quality chefs at all their fucking chains. That's
It
like
is a
saying
chain now, but it's high price and expensive.
that's exactly like saying Macaroni Grill or fucking Gordon Ramsay's shit is a fucking chain restaurant. Yes, it's a chain, but there's actually standards behind their fucking chefs, and so I don't think of them as a chain.
Well, it's not a chain; it's a
What
franchise.
about
What's the difference between a
McAllister's?
chain and a franchise?
You know what? Yeah, if I'm going with the chain, I would say McAllister's because I can do McAllister's a little bit of salt and pepper after you actually get your plate, and it's
I like their potatoes.
fun.
What are you guys' thoughts on Chili's?
Eh.
It's fucking
I
dog
haven't been to
shit.
Chili's in like 10 years.
Get
See,
Southwest.
I've only had
Get Southwestern egg rolls and then fucking leave.
Amanda
No,
Nelson
I've
says
only-
her boyfriend says the best place to eat is the Y.
Chili's
Well,
used
I've
to be
only-
the best place to go to pregame because the bars weren't really popping yet. So you
Yeah,
could go
no,
there and get
I've
drunk
only-
during happy hour.
I've
That
only been
reminds
to
me of the
Chili.
video where
Oh my
they're like,
gosh.
the people are like fighting, and it's like, can I get a waffle? Can I please get a waffle?
No, but I just want to say, like, I've only had Chili's like twice ever. The first time it was good. Second time, not so good.
That's on par with Chili's.
And
Hit or
Domir
miss.
says you might get stabbed or drugged at Waffle House, but the food is amazingly worth
No,
it.
you know what I'll say? You know what I'll say? Waffle House. The only time I want Waffle House is when I'm drunk as shit at fucking 4 a.m. But here's the thing about Waffle House: it's consistent. Okay, you will go in, you will have a lady ask you what kind of coffee and food you want, who has smoked a whole fucking pack of Marlboro Reds today. And that's completely fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But your food is consistent. It doesn't matter if you go in fucking Orlando or if you go in fucking Seattle, Washington. You're getting the same damn meal every single time. The
See,
butter.
I would
like,
agree with you.
somehow these methed out fucking waitresses and cooks, they have managed to fucking narrow the butter content and everything down to a fucking science. You were getting the exact same shit no matter where you go.
They're shooting up heroin.
I would agree with you, except for the Marble Reds. Those are too expensive these days. It's gonna be the Winstons now.
Nah, bro, they're smoking those
Almost.
Native American cigarettes. Those
Almost.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
native,
don't knock.
yeah.
Hey, them shits, those
The
fucking
American
Native American
Spirits?
cigarettes, the American Spirit shit, that will knock you flat on your fucking ass. If you've never smoked one, that shit hits like a fucking truck. And
I actually like them.
I used to
Wingstop?
smoke fucking. I used to smoke
Wingstop
Camel
is
Reds.
awful. What are you
Well,
talking about?
no. So Wingstop's not that bad. Don't be crazy.
At least at the
Wingstop's
one that
not
was
that
near
bad.
me, it was bad. So I
So
guess it just depends on where you're at.
Damier has a point that B-Dubs has fallen off. The only thing that I'll say that saves B-Dubs is consistently they have really good and enticing flavors in their sauces. Now, one thing that bothers me is their fucking chicken quality has went to shit in the last few years.
Yeah.
But I can still consistently get down with that. And
I will
again,
say-
you guys are asking me to pick a chain. I will tell you that in the past 6 months, I've probably not eaten at a chain one time. So it's really hard for me to say which chain that I like. And the last time I ate at B-Dubs was like last October.
I will say
I
I
know
like
exactly.
Wingstop fries. I really like their fries. They're really good.
Ash, you're
I
canceled.
do not know their menu well enough to even. Isn't Wingstop just a fucking Fazoli's like side chain?
No, Wingstop is
No,
legitimately.
100%. I'm pretty
it's-
sure Wingstop is a Fazoli's side
Maybe
It's
chain.
not.
It could be, but honestly, if it was, it wouldn't matter because Fazoli's and Wingstop have nothing to do with each other. You literally get wings.
Yeah, 100%.
They might be owned by the same
No,
people.
100%. Fazoli's owns Wingstop. Every Wingstop comes out of Fazoli's. I'm looking at it on Fazoli's website.
Okay, what about
Wingstop is just like
I mean,
basic ass chicken. It's cheaper than B-Dubs and you can eat it at home. And it's like,
Oh wait,
if
no.
you
Hold up, pause.
don't mind like choosing from one of their fucking 7 flavors of chicken, you're normally okay. I will say that the Louisiana dry rub is really the only choice to go to. Like if you're gonna like pick
no, I
anything
like the
from
Hawaiian
Wingstop.
one. The sweet.
No, the Hawaiian one is shit. It's not good.
Well, I mean,
the-
everybody has their own taste buds, my guy.
The honey barbecue is okay if I had to choose a sauced one because it's kind of got like a smoky flavor.
Never had steak and shake.
You know, I usually get the plain and dry. Like,
No, see, I don't
English.
even bring up Steak and Shake because most people have never had it. Steak and Shake is the fucking bomb.
Steak
But
and
it's
Shake
only-
used to be. Steak and
No,
Shake
it
used to
still
be at
is,
every
dude.
interstate exit.
Anyways,
I like
Only-
lemon pepper chicken.
Only in the Midwestern states, though. It's not anymore. And then now they close down like 1 out of, or like 7 out of
Ooh.
8 of every location.
You know
'cause
what's
they
really
weren't making
good?
money.
Yo, here's
I
my
like
question.
Culver's.
I need to. Fuck, Culver's used to be good. Culver's is shit now.
Oh, I didn't know. I haven't had it in like 10 years.
I need to know from Domi though. I'm sorry, Domier. From Domier, I need to know how do you get your hash browns at fucking Waffle House?
That's
How do you get
funny.
them? I agree with Menace though. Like Tech, we gotta talk about this. You do kind of sound like an audiobook on slow play when you talk.
You're just so like.
It's funny. It's funny
What's
because
the word?
I knew Tech when he used to do a lot of coke. And so Tech used to be fucking like amped up to here, and now it's like a way down here version
It's
of
like
the same thing.
He's so lethargic. You're just so like bored with life. You're just like, yeah, and then I went here, and then I went here.
That's what
and I
happens
hate
when
my
you're.
life.
That's
I
what
wish I
happens
was
when
still
you're
doing
tired of
coke.
life in general.
I remember
Yeah.
when Tech wouldn't have thought twice about pulling out an 8-ball and snorting the whole thing at once, okay? And now we got this version of him, and I'm like, bro, you used to be amped up to a like 20 at all times. Now
I
you're
would
at like a
love to see
3.
that.
Yeah.
I'd
It
pay to see that.
turns out
Dragon
life
the
isn't so
audacity
fun
of
when
all
you
these
take
white people.
all the drugs away, I guess. I don't know.
Well, if we're talking chicken, like obviously we're talking chicken wings, not fried chicken, dumbass.
The audacity of all these white people.
Fried
are
chicken
you
is a whole nother ball game, my guy. We're talking about chicken wings.
Are you
Them
implying that the black folk don't appreciate chicken wings?
No, I'm saying
You know what? I'm just gonna take a step back here because I feel as though I've got a lot of black friends. Okay, I'm just saying, like I probably have more black friends than I have white friends, and most of them are fans of chicken wings.
I didn't say they weren't fans.
I'm gonna
but
let
I
you.
didn't see the part where we were
I'm not-
arguing with
I'm not
him
sa-
about chicken.
I'm not saying that implies anything, but I am gonna say you can fully own the statement that you made, Ash.
I
Okay.
did not make a statement. I didn't see a single comment from Domier where he was commenting about chicken wings. It was all about freaking Waffle House.
Yeah, because you're too busy listening to yourself talk.
I'm not listening to myself talk. I'm listening to the freaking audiobook.
Listen, Tech has had a vendetta against Ash since he got up here.
Literally, like, why do you have against me, my guy?
No, okay, Domier, you have to get traditional wings wherever you fucking get wings. Okay, you cannot. Boneless wings are chicken nuggets. We're not talking about chicken nuggets in these conversations.
No, hell no.
If I'm talking about wings, I'm talking about preferably flats. I actually
Yes.
had wings for
Yes.
dinner today.
Bro, high fucking five, bro. The flats are so much better than drums.
Why
I
is it
like
gotta
the
be
drums.
because Jay's here. Jay is racist, okay? Like the rest
No,
of
I'm
us
not.
are trying to
Shut up.
unify the races. Jay is anti fucking Grand Wizard 10,000 up there. He
Okay,
harbors.
but like, who has the best?
And that's
fried
the end of the
chicken?
live, folks. Thanks for coming out.
Grandma has the best
I
fried
know.
chicken,
I'm
and that
talking
is
about
the only
chain.
answer.
I know homemade is the best to go, but
What
talking
chain?
chain, yeah.
None of them. They're all dog shit. That's the thing. Like, no, I refuse to entertain.
No, I will say Bojangles has some good.
No, it does. No, it
At
does
least
not.
it used to.
No, it does not. It never did. Bojangles is dog shit.
Okay,
That's why they
well,
gotta sell you on their fucking
Listen.
biscuit.
Hold on, stop. If y'all are gonna talk about chain fried chicken, there's only one answer, and that is churches. If you
What?
go anywhere else for fried chicken,
No,
I've heard churches.
Lee's
is really good.
Lee's is the best. Lee's.
I
and
don't even know what
Chester's.
Lee's is, so that's
It's
okay.
very okay. So,
So,
pause.
Chester's,
No. Let
yes.
me tell you about Lee's. So Lee's. So Colonel Sanders started KFC about 15 minutes down the road from me. Right. I took you guys.
I
to
forgot you're in
the
Kentucky.
one. His nephew started Lee's right down the road from that one, a little bit closer to me. Lee's is pretty regional, but it's still like a southern chain. Most people in the South have a Lee's somewhere around them and probably had it. Lee's is KFC, but like cleaner and better, 100%. Chester's, which is also which I would say is number 2. Chester's is like a gas station fucking
gas
chain
station
around here.
chicken.
But with Chester's is always like as far as like the breading and shit goes, it has the best fucking breading. It's perfectly seasoned. It's always fried really well, and their potato wedges are in the same shit as the chicken, and it's top tier.
See, I can't say that was about what I was about to say, because the gas station chicken is usually better. But if we're talking purely like I have to go to a fast food restaurant like KFC, I'm choosing Church's every time. Church's chicken is way better than KFC. It's way better than Popeyes. It's way better than.
I can't even remember the last time I was at KFC or Popeyes.
Yeah, Dragon
It's
said he
because
was
you
going to say
don't go
Popeyes or
there.
KFC, but Tyler is 1,000% right with Lee's, and Menace says Lee's is pretty good too.
I've
No, if
never
you-
had Lee's.
In my town,
And that's fair if you haven't had it, but if you've had Lee's, as far as fast food chicken goes, Lee's is going to be the best fast food chicken you've had.
see,
Hardee's used to have pretty good chicken back in the day, but
we don't
they
have a lot of
changed.
chicken around here, but we only have like 2 choices really. Like we either have KFC or Popeyes, and I will take Popeyes over KFC any day.
Yeah.
I will remind everyone that the World Chicken Festival, okay, the World Chicken Festival that celebrates all the fast food fried chicken in the world happens less than 2 miles from my house every year. Okay,
That's fun.
Listen, dog. 3-6 Mafia taught me all about them chicken heads. So Project Pat got one thing right.
Menace said that Lee's is pretty good. Chester's has that honey stung sauce though.
Bro, if
he says that shit's the bomb.
And I think it's more of a regional thing, but if you've had Chester's is the shit just for their fucking breading, man. Especially you on a road trip, you stop in, get some Chester's fucking wedges with like a couple of legs. Bro, Chester's gonna get you through the road trip, I promise. Dog.
Chester's 100% is a regional thing, because what I'm trying to think in the name of the fucking they're like called red roofs or something. Or at least that's what we call them, because the roofs are red, literally. Every gas station, they have like red shingles around the top with the yellow thing. I don't know what the fuck that restaurant, what that is called.
Mashed potato bowl is it's good.
Nah, Menace be going to fucking KFC and getting himself a double down so he can have fucking grease hands.
Now, if
Where
talking
y'all at on livers? Where y'all at on livers from fast food chicken places though?
I don't like livers unless they're in dirty rice.
I would eat gizzards, but not livers. I don't like livers.
I'm the opposite. I would eat livers. I don't eat gizzards. I like livers a lot better. Plus, livers are better for you.
But here's the thing for everyone to answer. What is the non-chain? Like, what is a local restaurant near you that has the best chicken?
Local honey.
Grandma's house.
First of all, let's all agree that chicken.
An actual place to go out and eat, not grandma's.
Let's all agree that chicken is the worst meat that there is. And
Morning,
move from there. As far as a local place, it's called Local Honey, and they fucking source everything. Like first they source within the town, then within the county, then within the state, and then like as close as they can for every ingredient they use on their menu. They have the best chicken, they have the best steak, they have the best sides, they have literally the best everything in my area.
There's a place in Snyder, so it's a bit of a drive for me, but
Sam, you cut his fucking eyes out and feed him to his Aunt Willie.
Anyways,
sorry.
There's a place. It's she owns, her son like runs it, but it's called Miss Kathy's Southern Comforts or something like that. So she has like a restaurant, and then she also has like a dessert place called Apple of My Pie, which is so good. Oh my gosh! But yeah, so if you're ever in Snyder, Texas, go to Miss Kathy's.
Yeah, when we were in Texas a few months ago, we sometimes like the hotels you go to that serve breakfast, sometimes their shit's bomb too.
Yeah, it's the Texas waffles. Everything tastes better when it's shaped in the shape of
everywhere.
Their
Texas.
biscuits and gravy.
And my
though.
Axel put it in Beckett's hair. Trying to remember exactly. I hate that song, but yeah, there are very
There's
few
an Italian
references
place here
they
that
make
does
in
a
the vein
phenomenal
that I
chicken
don't
piccata.
Ooh.
So change the subject real quick. Did somebody send in that wild card song to you tonight,
No,
Tyler?
No,
I did not
Oh.
get
Nope.
Wild Card's new song though.
Oh, that's too bad
I
because I
watched it.
wanted to hear what you thought about the mix on that song. I
don't know
really
why-
like the song, but the mix was fucking god awful. Oh
Yeah.
man.
what I did
It-
I
like
like
about
the song. I've heard it, but
he keeps censoring himself. He takes out the swear words. Like, bro, at this point, just go with it.
Well, everybody got that from Tom. Like Tom kind of broke that you push higher in the algorithm if you censor your music videos. So
That's just gay.
Yeah.
everyone started ripping it off. Beat him to his Aunt Nelly. Willy chicken neck chicken. Yeah, you're right. Okay, whatever. Beat him to his Aunt Nelly. Willy chicken neck chicken hut. Gotta love it. Hit him with a 12 gauge bucket chicken nuggets. Laid out all over the grass. Okay, I'm done.
Are you having a stroke?
Yeah.
I just love how passionate everybody got talking about food, and when we were talking about the debate and or the live stream, it was just kind of meh.
Sam trying to tempt me. It's not. I don't want to start making Jay play songs or anything like that. Listen, I very much. I'm an advocate. Like I said, I was a juggalo in the mid to late '90s through all the 2000s and stuff like that. I've said before that I outgrow it. I don't think you really ever outgrow it because 100% like all that old shit is still fun as hell to me. The culture just changed and whatnot, but like it 100%, man, that shit was fun. It was fun in its own way, and if you don't like that type of shit, you're never gonna resonate with it or anything like that. And that's why I don't really argue with people when they're like, that's gay, that is like, yeah, if you don't like that shit, you won't get it. But like, it was fun. Die Nasty. I'm not.
You talking about Duck Dynasty? No.
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 I'm like,
I think she's talking about a food chain, but I'm not sure.
I heard Dynasty, but didn't read the word. That's just where my mind went.
Hold on, let me look up Dynasty real quick. I'm not sure if we're talking about food or music.
I'm guessing it's
music.
music because if it's Dynasty, that's a wild thing to name
Place
a
your
restaurant.
bets. What's it gonna be?
I don't know that I've ever heard Dynasty if it's music. I
She
think
says it's music. She says it's a Mexican juggalo.
I've never heard Dynasty.
Jason says he has a song with him.
Really? Do you? That I may have heard Dynasty?
You got a
Definitely
couple of
doesn't
whoop
look
whoops in the chat.
Mexican, but
Yeah, no, I found him on Instagram. I don't think I've ever heard his music.
You can type in the search bar for Jason JV and Dynasty.
No, down here, it's not.
Thuglo. That's funny. Is
Says
TikTok
it's
dead
called
yet?
Enter the
I
Ring.
wish it was. TikTok annoys me. We need to bring back Vine.
he has 61 subscribers. He's a really big artist.
Old shit.
Vine is the superior social media platform.
I actually found an artist that I really like. I was watching a documentary, a YouTube documentary called Rain City about the Seattle graffiti scene, and
Jason.
there was an artist on the song or in the thing called. I found him. He's called the Grouch.
So but Jason actually does have a song with this Nasty guy, and I've listened to the Heart of a Shark. I've listened to the whole album before, and somehow I've never heard this song. So I don't know. I shared it. If you want to play it, we can play the song.
All right, I'm gonna dip out. I'm gonna go to bed.
Quitter.
I
Good
know.
riddance.
Well, my mom is screaming at me in my text messages for me to go to bed. So
Is she? Where's she at?
I don't know. She said she popped in for a bit to see if I was still on, and she got mad. So I'm gonna dip.
All right, then
All
goodbye.
right.
I'm gonna play this song. I've not heard this. I'm sure Tech will love it because this is 3 years ago, Jason.
Yeah,
I've heard
Dragon says that Elon said he was bringing Vine back.
Don't lie to me, because I would kill for Vine. Vine is so.
The song gets insta skipped after dude has his verse and JGV comes on.
I was gonna say love y'all, but I feel like that's weird.
Love y'all too.
I love you too.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Well, I was thinking I've heard pretty much everything from this album, so I was thinking I've had to have heard it. I can't remember it though.
I'm dying nasty. Get in the ring, don't have to tag me. No, I'm underground, undefeated and everlasting. I put the smack down. Anyone wanna act? I'm sprinting up off the top, go superplex on their back. Ouch! I am a master, mixing with all these rappers, wrestling for a title while I watch it from the rafter. Y'all just some actors, assistant slacker. When it comes to pushing product, I move units faster. Okay.
I mean, this is a strong start, okay?
Changer, a Hall of Famer, a Mexican, a thugger, know who's going insane. The war is war, my war is raw. It's why I beat you with a bat when it's time to brawl. Now put your dukes up, you're just a young buck, and that's 10 Chevy to a fully loaded Mack truck. So try to catch up, I called it back up. A new world order gonna tear this whole track up. If you step in the ring, you get damaged. If you step to a G, you get damaged. If you step on my feet, you get damaged. If you step in the king, you get damaged. If you step in the ring, you get damaged. If you step to a G, you get damaged. If you step on my feet, you get damaged. If you step in the king, you get damaged.
Always one step ahead, just like a boss. Call me the hit man, cause I'm a strong shooter like that shot. Fuck around and act a fool, will get your ass got. Middle fingers in the air, hotter than 316. You the one with me, your boy JB, cause I'm a fucking machine. I'm just too mean, I'm just too mean. So motherfuck you and your motherfucking feelings. This shit ain't for the weak ass heart, so make like red and go fucking cry in your car. This is for the ass clowns who wanna catch a beat down. I ain't hard to find, like my name is Machiavelli. I'm from Cali, baby, the Silicon Valley. Ain't afraid to get my hands dirty. The undisputed champions in the building. So how you doing? I'm a fucking beast when that bell rings. Do you feel me?
If you step in the ring, you get damaged. If you step to a G, you get damaged. If you step on my feet, you get damaged. If you step in the king, you get damaged. If you step in the ring, you get damaged. If you step to a G, you get damaged. If you step on my feet, you get damaged. If you step in the king, you get damaged.
I will say, I get it. That was early Jason. That's not Jason's worst song.
No, it's not.
Like,
I actually liked that song, I think, when that album came out.
Yeah, no,
Amanda,
exactly.
This track that he put out against fucking what's his face recently is his worst song.
the Abjurgis.
Yeah.
The one recently that he dropped is probably one of I think my favorites that he's done that actually sounds great.
I
The
mean,
one
he still
reason-
hasn't sent me the stems, so it sounds good. Great to push. You should stop remixing your own songs and I think we need to like can somebody explain the definition of a remix for JJV? Changing the words to your own song is not a remix.
Well, technically, a remix is anything that is released with a different than the original mix.
Yeah, I guess so.
I agree, Heather.
You know, like I said, I liked it when it came out, but I do think that Jason is progressing really pretty good.
Yeah, he's come a
And
long way.
the newest song he put out is one of the best sounding tracks he's done.
Are you talking about the "Know My Name" remix?
Yeah,
See,
yeah.
I thought though that the "Stand My Ground" song was a lot better.
Yeah, no, I agree. That one's like the best he's done.
Well, it's just like I said. Every time he drops something, he seems to progressively do something better than the last song he's done.
I mean, in my mind, he takes one step forward and 4 steps back, but that's because he focuses like on one thing and then forgets like after 2 songs he forgets all the other fucking constructive criticism that he ran with before.
I mean, I kind of disagree about the 4 steps back. Like sometimes he like makes a really good one and then the next one's not as good. Yeah. But I don't think he's going 4 steps back. If he
I
would
mean,
just-
I don't know, man.
if he would just send Tyler at least the hook to be pitch corrected, that's the one thing that he needs to level up, in my opinion.
I mean, I don't know.
Well, yeah, there's multiple things he needs to level up, sure, but like that's
There's-
the next thing I want him to do.
Yeah, no, I mean, he absolutely should get help from the people around him. We've been saying that.
Well, this has been the roast of JJV.
Yeah,
it's been really
I
fun.
don't-
Kobe fan left. He was like, "Fuck this! I'm not here for this kind of disrespect."
I think he left because of the disrespect on chicken sandwiches or chicken places.
Yeah, he was mad because you told him the double cheeseburgers from McDonald's weren't good.
Man, I'm saying, here's the thing, man. Like, that was the dumbest thing I've seen that man ever post. I'm just gonna leave it there. I'm not gonna dig deep into that. But like, dude, people like having shit that's signed by like people they enjoy watching, hanging out with. It doesn't matter if you're some monumental fucking. Some people hit a certain point of status and felt like they got to dictate who else matters. And there's not a single person. I'll tell you this. There's not a single person who I'm disappointed more in the world in than the person that Amanda just mentioned. And I remember a point in time where Upchurch was doing a show 20 minutes away from me. And I went to the show, and that man brought his fucking Lambo out for everybody in the crowd to sign. Every single person who loved and invested in fucking Ryan got a chance, who was at that show, to come by and sign his fucking Lambo. He wrapped it. If you guys remember, my signature's on the bitch. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I remember when that shit happened. I remember when he cared enough about the people who cared about him that their signatures were valuable to him. And it's disappointing to me to see that he's in a mind space where he wants to fucking jump on Jason's community post and talk shit because he's selling signed albums. It's his music. You never know where somebody's gonna go, and you never know what that'll be worth someday. But even if it's never worth millions, it's still worth something to someone who might have a chance to grab a copy of it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Let him down a wrong road.
I said that for a while, but never mind. Never mind. Just gonna,
Yeah.
just gonna
And to Tyler's point, it's you never know who's gonna blow up and who's not. I know that, I've had programs that were signed from farm league players that ended up becoming pro players. Don't have them anymore because I lost them moving. But you
Yeah,
never
I
know.
mean, you're not wrong. All it takes is one song. I mean, nobody probably ever thought Macklemore would be big, and he made a stupid song about wearing his grandpa's clothes.
Yeah.
And
Right.
here we are.
Yeah, no, but like,
there are definitely people that should be famous that aren't, like big that aren't.
Mm-hmm.
Like there are definitely artists that I've heard that put a lot of people to shame that are famous for sure.
That many people like trying to talk to you all the time and meet you, like that stuff's got to fuck with your head a lot.
I mean, I don't know. I don't think that it would fuck with your head as much as you would be like just annoyed. Like that so to put it in perspective, right? So there's the Kendrick Lamar that Drake diss, the They Not Like Us. The dude that made the beat for that song had been trying to get Kendrick to like go on one of his beats for more than a year. He sent him like more than 100 beats over the course of a year, and he never ever acknowledged him. And then all of a sudden one day somebody called him and was like, yo, turn the radio on, and there he was, Mustard on the beat, ho. And he was like, he said he just went wild. Like, that's a cool story. If I've trying to I'll see if I can find where it was at.
And welcome to our newest panel guest, a blast from the past, Charlie Geist.
What's up? What's up, yo?
What up, Charlie?
It's been a while, man.
It's Charlie Gist. Listen, it's Charlie Gist, like gift, gift. Okay.
My bad. Calm the fuck down.
How y'all doing, man?
How you doing, brother?
We're doing.
I'm doing all right.
We living it up every day.
I'm gonna post this link in the StreamYard. You don't have to do anything with it, but I do think that if you are bored, you should definitely watch it. It is a cool video by Big Boy TV Interview.
Cool.
Y'all been on
It is
YouTube.
pretty interesting.
What was that, Charlie?
I said y'all been on YouTube now for a good minute.
Yep.
I've
2 hours.
YouTube. I've fucking abandoned YouTube.
For the best.
Tyler got his copyright strikes and fucking dipped on it.
No,
on Twitch and Rumble.
I haven't fully left YouTube. It's just other platforms actually want to see me succeed, and I would rather stream on those platforms. You know what I mean?
I'm not sure that Twitch wants you to succeed.
They do more than YouTube does.
And y'all make bank on that Kendrick Lamar diss?
Hell no.
None of y'all made any coin from that? None?
I didn't make any content about it.
Oh, okay.
You know what content you should make is on the BAM diss track.
I've seen you trying to peddle your wares with the BAM diss track.
Oh my god, dude, that is the fucking most disgusting song I've ever heard in my life.
Look who's back! Hey, Killa.
It's actual trash. the worst artists that we know in the YouTube community put all of that with that whole Bam diss track to fucking shame.
I didn't actually listen to it. I will though. It's
What was
I
that?
mean, what
was that called again?
what Bam does is not rap. That is for sure. I don't know what it is, but it's not rap.
I've never listened to Bam try to rap. What is that a thing? Does Bam rap now?
Was he not in CKY?
Yes, he was.
No.
I swear he was in CKY.
He was not in CKY. His brother was.
I thought he was in Camp Kill Yourself because but then he was also in because that's where they what was that they did wasn't it like a Hinder or something? He was in a band. Bam was in a band.
Bam has never been in a band. Bam was close with a lot of bands.
Who the fuck's Bam?
Bam Margera?
Bam Margera, he was a skater.
Don't know him.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bam has never been in a band.
I thought he
before your
was.
time, Jim.
Yeah, the song is called "I Feel Like Bam" by Cult Shada with a weirdo and Tan Boy Miguel featuring Bam Margera, and it is from the moment it starts. It is the worst song that you've ever heard.
Bam Margera played keyboards in a novelty band called Narkill for a little while, but no, as far as like a serious band, Bam has never been in a band.
Yeah, he's just a feature on the song.
Yeah, well, yeah, he's a feature on the song, but it is definitely a diss track towards Steve-O and Johnny Knoxville, and it is fucking atrocious. It's
they're all beefing.
Yeah,
Why?
Oh, I know.
Bam got sober, and I don't know. I think he has.
But Steve-O got sober too, didn't he?
Yeah,
they're all pretty much sober now. So the reason why Bam is mad and supposedly Bam's downward spiral started on it was something to do like they kicked Bam off of Jackass, right? Like they told him he couldn't be a part of Jackass anymore. But then they went to his house and there was like a stunt or whatever. They did something to get him out of the house, like some kind of prank to get him out of the house, and they lined his whole floor with tacks. And I guess he got nerve damage, so it like ruined his skateboard career because he has no feeling in his feet or something.
Well, but that's what you sign up for being part of that shit.
Yeah, but he was no longer a part of it, is the thing. Like they kicked him off the show, told him he couldn't be a part of it, but they were still all rocking with each other at that point, right?
Okay.
So
that movie sucked, by the way. If you ever seen it in theaters, that was the dumbest movie I've ever seen in my life.
The new one?
The Jackass movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I walked
Yeah,
up.
I watched it. It's not that good.
No.
I will stand by that the CKY2K, all of the CKYs were better than Jackass. Most people haven't seen those though because they're like the more like I'm pretty sure you can watch all the CKY movies on YouTube by now.
Movie, it was like a documentary kind of type of movie.
Well, it was just that's what brought on Jackass. It was just them doing a bunch of stupid shit.
I never liked Jackass because there was 3 separate times I tried to watch separate episodes, and each one of them were about doing something with shit in a porta potty, and it just grossed me out, so I never watched anymore.
Well, there's only so many dick and shit jokes
There
that
was
you can
there
make
was something they
it's not
did.
funny anymore.
There was something they did with like ass or like ball sweat or something. That one was really bad.
Softball girls pitches
no,
to their balls or something.
You're probably thinking of the one where they fucking put Preston, the big fat dude, in the sweatsuit and then drained his sweat out
Yeah.
of his ass and like out of his suit into a cup and made, I think it was Steve-O, drink it.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that one almost got me.
It was like
Like-
fucking. I remember it. It was like milky. I've seen like most of the Jackass stuff. It wasn't so much that it was funny as it was like you
Gross.
just were intrigued to see what they were gonna do next.
Yeah, it's
Because
what
they were
what
pretty
some people
wild.
call train wreck videos.
Well, and that's the thing. Like CKY was more like skate videos with a bunch of dumb bullshit. It's just like you thought it was just skater dudes being stupid. Like to me, it felt like I was hanging out with my friends by watching that. It's really all
Yeah,
it
it
was.
probably was. Just skater
Tyler
kids
is-
doing skater kid shit.
Tyler is totally into something right now. He's listening to his BAM diss track.
No, I'm not listening to it. I was actually thinking tomorrow before the game stream I might go live and just do a reaction to this whole fucking mess. No, I was going through everything to make sure I wasn't retarded, and I'm not. So Bam has never been part of a serious band. His brother is in CKY, and CKY came up making videos for Bam, which was all a lot of what I thought. But
Okay.
I was making sure I wasn't crazy, because you fucking come in with the conviction that makes me think that I'm forgetting reality, man.
Well, no, because
Well,
I
thought I remember.
swear that I've seen Bam on stage with CKY a bunch of times.
Yeah,
And
because
I thought I
his brother's
heard
the
Bam
drummer.
talk about being in CKY before, but I'm probably wrong, like I usually am.
Yeah, no, you've heard him talk about CKY a lot, like, because they used to be a part of Viva Bam and all, like, pretty much everything Bam did, but they're not. He was never a member of it.
Okay.
Oh. What about him? That was a band, right?
Yeah, him was also in Viva Bam a lot. Him's also a group that
Bam was friends with.
close with. Yeah.
Okay, because that's where, like, did they steal the heartogram from Bam, or did Bam steal the heartogram from them?
I'm guessing they stole the heartogram from, or no, I'm guessing Bam stole it from them. No, 100%. Bam stole it from them. Yeah, him was using the heartogram way before Bam used it.
Because that was like his thing on his skateboards, right? Like that was his skateboard logo.
Kinda. I mean, he skated on Elements, if I'm remembering right. But
well, yeah.
Yeah, he would always like draw it and put stickers and shit on his stuff.
It could have been they came up with it at the same time.
No.
Or they knew each other and did it.
Stop trying to find a compromise for things that we know no compromise exists with.
Anyway.
Jay just gets shut right
yeah,
down.
it says,
I always get shut down, man.
It says it. I just looked it up. Villavolo is the lead
Tater.
singer and frontman of the Finnish band Him. He drew the icon when doodling on his notebook on his 20th birthday in 1996. He is owed all credit.
Let's go.
Hi, Tater.
What up, Tater? I heard you put your daughter to bed earlier. You told her to stop hanging out with these heathens.
So, what's new in the life of Charlie?
Well, nothing much, man. I'm a PE coach at a school now, so
cool.
Oh, that's fucking awesome, actually.
Summer's paid right now. I know you're in Florida, right, Alpha?
No, I'm in Kentucky.
No. Imagine though.
We're in Tampa at one point.
Yeah.
We went for a show.
We do shows down there and stuff. We do shows all around.
Okay. I think you were with like the conservative rapper or whatever, the Marine rapper, right?
I DJ for Mises. Yeah, I did a show with the Marine rapper with Topher, High Res, and
I did a song.
And Burden down there. Yeah.
What's his name? Man, he's not really he's not a conservative rapper, but his name is man, man, what is his name? Crap. He has a song with Gucci Mane. Actually, I did a song with him. And
Trying to remember. I was watching who you
Like-
were dropping songs with for a
Land
while.
it was the Land of the Free song a while back.
Jimmy
Yeah,
Levy.
Burden. No, you're not talking about Burden.
No,
Jimmy Levy.
After
Really
that
land of the free.
EP thing, I haven't I've just been doing my own thing. After
No.
that,
I
Or
know
High
Jimmy-
Res. High Res and Jimmy Levy did land of the free.
No. Land of the Free was a Mises and Burden song.
no, that's a song I did. Oh, I titled it "Land of the Free," but I
Yeah, but the one Jay's thinking about, I'm talking about.
No, I'm thinking about the one that they're singing on the hook.
me and Bryson
I think it's High Res and Jimmy Levy that did the
Bryson.
song.
beef. Me and Bryson, I talked to him a few times.
I know Bryson. Bryson's my homie, man. Bryson's a good dude.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really know him in person like that, but
Yeah, Alpha's had an interview with him, I think. Didn't you?
Yeah, I had an interview with him. The interview was before we knew each other better. I drive past his house a couple of times every few months now, so I like Bryson. Bryson's a good dude. Although
Tater replied to you about putting her daughter to bed, Alpha.
Although I am gonna say this, if Bryson ends up watching this next time I'm in your area, if you don't invite me over for dinner, I'm gonna be mad. Okay, because man,
Bro, how are you gonna say you're his best friend?
I didn't
He
say I
don't
was
even
his best
he
friend.
don't know you. He don't know you.
No. Listen,
You just went to his house.
this man literally on Instagram Live tries to call me out one day, and he's like, "I heard you were in my neck of the woods, and you didn't stop in and say hi." And I was like, "Dog, I'm like a mile and a half from your house right now. When we gonna eat?" And then just nothing.
Hey, did Buzz ever email you?
Fuck no.
You didn't update us, so
fuck
He's
no.
got those pocket Viagra's for you though anytime he wants.
No. What was the deal last time? If you played one of his songs, he would email
Yeah,
you, right?
yeah. Motherfucker says, "Play my song. I'll send you that email right now while you pulling it up." We all saw it. Caught in 4K.
Yep.
1080p because YouTube sucks with 4K, but
Right.
I'm just saying.
And shout out to our 8 viewers.
Hi guys. Look, there's a sad, lonely cat sitting on the back of my couch right now. I feel bad for her. She does shit like that, and like I'm like, is she depressed?
I don't even remember the last Alpha. It's been a while.
It has been a while.
Yeah,
I don't think I've seen you around for like a year almost.
I follow like what you post on Instagram and shit. Like other than that, I don't think I've seen you around YouTube very much.
Following Charlie on Instagram.
I went through a bad breakup like a year and 7 months ago, so I kind of went low key.
Yeah,
I feel that.
Yeah, that shit sucked.
Yeah,
they do.
There you are. I was not following you. I am now.
Oh, Bub, you saying who's that? Bubba?
Geminator.
Oh, what's up?
Geminator.
We gotta
From
start.
Canada.
We gotta start OTB. That's long gone now too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the BOTB thing that we had.
Mm-hmm. That was back in the bar days when I hung out with Dan and Joe and
Jen,
Holly and
Organic,
HBR.
Y'all like my pussy?
Yep.
Yo, wait, you're talking about Organic Reactions?
Yeah.
Yep.
Did that dude disappear or something?
No, he's on Twitch.
Yeah. So it was funny because they thought I dissed Organic, and then that's when EP Music he dissed me, and then that's when that whole ordeal.
Yeah.
EP Music, if you guys didn't know at that time, he wanted me to diss him because he was wanting me to like drop a diss track against him because I don't do diss tracks, so he was wanting to drop that diss
I
track.
remember.
Yeah. Yep.
He told you to drop the diss on him. He wouldn't be mad, but he would do a reply for you just so that y'all could have practice with diss tracks.
I was like, I don't do diss tracks, man. But yeah, so. But yeah.
Jason
You
told
want
you not
Pettis.
to play Buzzard shit until he emailed you, but no, Mr. Garden Gnome has to know everything.
Look, I tried to have faith in my friend, okay?
It's the price we pay for being nice people.
Heck yeah.
Stop trying to climb over my shoulder. Love me.
I told you, dog, it's that passive aggressive shit because you set him up with somebody who doesn't pay the bills. He was like, yo, let me get a feature, bro. I'll pay you $400. And he gave him like $10 and was supposed to give him fucking installments and never fucking paid him again.
Where's Trash Can right now?
I told you.
Socks, what do you want? Hey,
Trash was with somebody else in another state.
I'm not answering questions that don't need to be answered.
Right.
I don't have the answer.
Okay.
My understand. All I know is that Trash Can is not anywhere on any of my property.
Right. And welcome to our newest member of the panel. I didn't get to read the whole name.
It's Tech's favorite rapper.
That was a bold-faced lie.
You really Tech?
Nah, you're just in the closet about it. It's okay. It's all right. Happy Pride Month.
Jason JV.
How about you, Alphatyler? What's new with you, man?
Nothing, man.
How's life?
You get them features together yet, Tyler? Or what?
I've got fillers out for them. Songs don't happen overnight.
Okay. You need to fucking put a rush on that shit.
I can't put a rush on it.
Throw some bars and send it back now.
You need to fucking pay extra for that Priority Express, dog.
I don't pay for features. Motherfuckers that want to do a song with me do a song with me.
Whatever happened to Indie Amplify, man? Every time I go on there now, it's like all like you can't even do anything on there.
Futuristic shut it down and made it his website.
That's okay. That's kind of self okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, he used the shit to pull everybody together and then fucking shut it down and said now it's mine.
Wow, that was a good little tool there for a minute. I was like wondering why.
It was a good idea. It was a cool fucking thing, but and honestly, like, bro, I met a lot of artists through Indie Amplify that I wouldn't have met otherwise. And it just, I don't know, man. He shut it down and made it his shit. So
such as life.
I thought Indie Amplify was a good idea personally, but like I don't know. I took a year off from doing reactions just to kind of focus on my behind the scenes stuff and I mean all that's kind of in a place. I've been dropping reactions again lately, but
yeah,
I don't know, man. Like to me, and it is what it always has been. Like to me, the connections and like the networks and everything are more important. And that's the thing though. Like I have the luxury, like I'm an actual DJ. I do shit, you know what I'm saying? Like I do shows and stuff. And so like to me it's a lot more valuable to get in touch with artists that I can actually work with. But at the end of the Indie Amplify was a really cool tool, man. Like it really was. I won't say because of Indie Amplify, but it's like dudes that I know now, 100%. I won't say anybody that I work with regular. I really got to know because of Indie Amplify, but like, dudes like you mentioned the Marine rapper, fucking like, through this YouTube shit and everything, because of everything that happens, whatever. Like, me and that guy became friends, and honestly, without all this shit, like we would have never linked up. And I'll say honestly, like that guy's one of the most solid dudes I've ever met on this platform.
Yep.
Yeah, he seems solid. I like Topher too. I never like
Topher's a good guy.
I talked to him a few times, but
Yeah,
that dude lost a shit ton of weight.
Yeah, Toph's fucking jacked now, man. Like that's the thing. The show Charlie was talking about, when we did that show, like me and Topher had a pretty similar build, and at the same time, like I've lost some weight and gotten in better shape, but like Topher has fucking, like Topher became a fucking Schwarzenegger. You know what I'm saying? Like Topher is jacked now.
Hi, Victoria.
I hadn't seen any of his videos in like a bit, and then all of a sudden, this dude's just like jacked and like just lost all the weight, and I'm just like, this dude's unrecognizable. Like I did not recognize him at first.
Yeah,
it's dope.
No, and that's why I follow his shit, because like it's inspiring, because I'm trying to do the same thing.
I follow his shit because honestly, like the Bible quizzes he does with people are inspiring as hell to me. Like that shit's fun as hell to me.
Cool.
I love, and my man went off on a fucking whim. He just started doing that shit, and it took off, man. And I love that it took off the way that it did. Honestly.
Yep. Those are cool. It's also cool whenever he gets talking with somebody to quiz him on the Bible, and they're like, I don't really know it that well, and he still gives them the money even if they get the questions wrong.
Yeah.
Maybe we could start implementing that sort of thing. Like do some Bible quizzes with some friends or something. I don't know. That'd be pretty cool. Hi, Inga. I think I said hey earlier, but I don't know if you heard me.
Yeah.
Sierra's here to commandeer my time, so I think I'm gonna have to dip out and
lose.
Yeah, we've almost made 3 hours, so I'm gonna probably shut it down soon.
Yeah, but y'all have a good night. Family game night tomorrow. Show up. Let's play some games. Let's play some Jackbox.
Charlie, what the fuck, man?
He heard we were shutting it down, and he dipped.
Yeah. My man didn't even wait. He was like, nah. He's like, this shit's over. But yeah, family game night about 6 tomorrow. If I don't change my mind, I might go live. Well, depending on how tomorrow plays out, I might go live on Twitch and earlier on, and fucking try to break apart this skater beef bullshit.
If you're going live at 6, that's usually dinner time for us. So like, I'll just hop in after.
Jim, when I say 6, it usually ends up being 6:30 or 7. So I think
You know
you'll be
what?
safe. Either way, it'll be sometime. It'll be sometime around your dinner time, and there's no obligation that you jump in immediately. If I happen to amazingly go live at 6 for once, so we will be live when you get done eating. Don't rush. Enjoy your dinner. Say grace, hug your mom, all that. And then once you're done eating,
hey, that's probably the nicest thing about my mom you've probably ever said.
Well, I was about to say, about to say, give her a slap on the ass and tell her Tyler said hi. But
that's the one I was expecting.
I won't be there at all, probably.
Are you delivering Amazon packages?
Yeah, most likely. All day.
Come on, dude.
Do you work
Not
until
like he has a
midnight?
choice, Eliminator.
Take break and just hop in the truck.
It's his work.
No, so I start at 8, but what ends up happening usually is, since I'm the second lowest man on the totem pole, I end up having to do everybody's bitch work at the fucking after I'm done running a full route. So what ends up happening is they'll say, I'll go in the morning and they'll say, all right, this is your route for the day. And then when you're done, you need to call this person and this person and this person because they have to get in an 8-hour day. And so whatever is left over from them, which usually amounts to, oh, they're going to cover my slack. So I'm just going to fuck off today and be lazy and walk slow. And so I end up with 6 hours extra work. So I work 14-hour days.
Yeah, that would piss me off too.
I mean, it's okay. I get them back on my days my days off because like when we're supposed to deliver like the advertisements and shit, that means that I have to go to everybody's house. So I just say, you know what, fuck it, I'm not doing this, so I can go home early.
Is someone trying to kidnap you, Tyler?
Yep.
I seen an arm.
Sierra wants to go to the Sparkly house. Take her right now.
Is that a knife? What the fuck are you holding? She looked like a knife for a second.
You don't worry about that.
Tyler's throwing daggers at his wife.
Nah.
Yeah, we don't encourage domestic violence of any kind over here on Jay's channel.
Exactly.
I don't encourage it, but if a bitch got what's coming to her,
Holy
then I'm not
shit.
upset.
All old faces are coming around. Hey, Ethic.
Ethic, join the stream right now. I need to see that.
Don't mind Jim in there. He's just trying to be a tough Canadian.
Superstone. Hey, that's the best time to join panel, bro. Come on.
Sounds like all these people are looking for shitty beats.
Huh?
I was saying all these people are looking for shitty beats. They're just here because I'm here. They want shitty beats.
Hey, don't sell yourself short, man. You make good shit.
Nah, fuck that. His beats are ass.
Nah, his beats fire. I didn't like some of his drill beats, but the rest is cool.
Hey, bro, drill beats are the shit. I don't give a fuck what you.
Yeah,
say.
there was a weird drill phase in there where I wasn't feeling them that much either.
And I think that's fine.
But shout out to you guys. I'm gonna go hang out with Sierra.
Bro,
Y'all have a
Ethic
good
is
night.
coming, bro. You're not gonna say hi?
It's 10:30. I'm also going to bed. Good night.
Hi, Ethic.
Well, fuck off.
Is that retarded cat licking the fucking wall?
There we go. He's here.
I am undeniably.
Hi, Ethic.
Right now.
I waited to say hi to you. Okay.
You're yelling. Sorry, I'm really stoned right now.
You're a very handsome man, and I would make love to you.
Turn on that
You
camera
know,
real quick.
that is sweeter than anything that my child's mother has said to me lately. So I'll take it.
Hey, we trying to see that beard, bro. Come on.
He doesn't have his camera set up. He said that, Jim, there. Leave him alone.
Yeah, no, camera ain't set up, and brother, again, I am fucking stoned.
Man, well, so am I, but like, shit. You
Oh
still
no, bro, I'm 8 edibles deep right now.
Oh fuck.
We're on different levels, I promise.
Yeah.
You know what? I respect your decision to not turn on your camera because that would probably be bad.
I feel like I'm drooling on myself, so I mean,
That sometimes happens. Those edibles will get you.
bro, this one had to have been like, dude, the last one had to be mislabeled because that shit was not fucking 25 milligrams. No one can convince me that shit.
Wait, so you ate 8 of them and they're 25 apiece, apparently?
No, the last one that I took was 25. The first 5 were 100 milligram.
Oh,
yeah.
That's
I've got close to like
Yeah.
700 milligrams of THC flowing
Yeah,
through my
that's-
veins right now.
That's about the most.
Oh, shit.
That's about the most I've ever had too. That shit is not like. It's fun
Brother.
and not at the same time.
Brother, I just rewatched the John Bellion live at Salt Lake City fucking gig that he did during COVID, and like that was the best experience of my life. I recommend that everyone gets this high and listens to music. It's a good idea.
Let me tell you about these bomb ass nerds ropes that I know a guy.
Yeah.
Are you talking about the 250 ones?
No, the
No,
800.
the
800.
Oh, you're brave. Yeah, no, fuck all that.
Sierra had some of those, right?
Yeah.
I'll never forget that shit. That shit was hilarious.
me and Nappy were hanging out right here. She took a bottle one, and it was like 2 hours. I think we were live. It was like 2 hours later. It's like, where's Sierra been? And I go in the bedroom, and she's just sitting in the middle of the bed like she's fucking possessed.
Yo, she was doing inner work, brother. That is not possessed. That is
No,
inner work.
So you got to understand, Sierra barely even drinks like once every 2 months. She's never smoked, never done anything, and it was an 800 milligram Nerds rope. Okay,
Getting your significant other that high the first time they get high should be like a crime, bro.
I did not do it. I had no hand in this. I told her not to. She made the choice on her own.
She
In
made
that case, I mean,
decision as an adult.
all I'm gonna say to that then is, you know what? You done played yourself. That's on you, brother.
Yep. Like, it's not my bad. That's your bad. Not my bad. Your bad.
No. When I was doing the hundreds of milligrams, I used to listen to Smokey, and it was like a spiritual experience.
I
don't know
just like.
I don't know
so,
if you know who Smokey is, but I can send them to you. Like,
I do.
My recent thing has been to get unbelievably high, and then remaster everything that was originally on the Lowe's album, and slowly prep that for release because it needs to come out. It's sat for 2 years at this point. I've been dragging ass on that, and I need to not do that anymore.
There was a live stream that I did that you sent me, like some of the songs early, and it was so cool,
Dude. I literally I have, not for nothing, and I don't talk about this really with anybody except the guys in the asylum. I have the equivalent of, I'd say, about 7 albums that are fully mixed, mastered, and ready to be dropped. I'm just too lazy to make videos at this point. And I know that sounds really stupid, but like it doesn't take a lot of motivation. But like with my son on the way and everything, I've been doing literally everything else except that. So,
I get that.
Hey, Ethic, can you check private chat?
Why? What?
What up, Lori?
Huh?
Hey, Lori.
Dude, Jimmy, seriously?
That's a party foul.
That's a huge party foul.
Oh, a farty pal?
Hey, then that's my
Party
bad.
pal, yeah.
Hey, yo.
Dude.
Hey, just forget it existed. That's on me.
Hi, Lori.
I'm gonna let it go because it is what it is. But like, I mean,
I was gonna say, bro, you know better than that. Time and place. This ain't the time nor the place.
no.
Yeah, absolutely not. No, like, I don't know. It's just been on my mind. Like, that's all.
Amanda wanted to tell Ethic, congratulations on the baby on the way.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's my first. I'm terrified. I don't know what to do, but we're gonna fucking stumble through it and make it work.
If it makes you feel any better, I had no idea what to do either. And then a kid came, and I was like, I'll be a dad. Fuck it. It's not.
I mean, so I already did like the biggest dad thing already. I bought me and my son Eagles jerseys already. So, like, if this kid comes out a fucking Dallas fan, I might actually eat fucking grain. Like, I'm that'll do it.
I mean, I guess that's a good first step. You know, I think you should have bought a jersey that was a little bit more blue and white, but you know, that's just me. But
No,
Brother,
I think you know it's going to happen.
Brother, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but go Birds. It's just what
I
it is,
think-
brother.
You know what?
you know-
Not my rivalry, not my problem. I know that y'all have made a lot of shitty coaches that we've ended up signing. So, you know,
Hey, that's on you, not me. I mean, shit. We were smart enough to get rid of them.
But
you know what's going to happen, I think? The kid's going to grow up an Eagles fan, and when he hit his teenage years to rebel against you, he's going to become a Steelers fan.
the smartest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Wait. 1 second. Why would he become a Steelers fan? Roethlisberger's already retired, and that's all you guys ever had. Come on now. On top of that, wait. Let me also flip this. Didn't we also sign Van Ginkel over like?
Hey, I'm just saying, he's going to rebel. That's all I was saying.
He might, but like shit, black and yellow won't be the same way that ass is. It is what it is, brother. Like football.
Hey, I can agree. Our team is shit right now.
I'm just gonna throw out that at some point there was a comedian who taught me the best thing I've ever learned about fatherhood, and that is if you're going to the kitchen to grab a bite to eat, just ask the little person if they want a bite to eat. If you're going to the kitchen to grab a drink, just see if it's thirsty. That's all parenting is. Every time you eat, just be like, hey, you want some of this? I've consistently done that, and my child is actually capable of surviving and thriving in school. She made the fucking honor roll. I'm an honor roll parent. How about that?
Nice.
Please tell me you ain't got the bumper sticker.
No, but I thought about buying it. I thought about buying it just for the fucking hell of it. Like they sent that shit in the mail, and I was like, because they sent the shit home with her in her little folder or whatever. I literally looked at my wife and I was like, "Are the standards that low?" I talk to this kid every day. That is not an honor roll student. Okay, I'm sorry,
bro. You know what's funny? You meet some of these kids in school, like as you're growing up, and that are honor roll kids. But like, yeah, educationally they're thriving, but like out of school they look like they eat lead paint, and it's really fucking like it is.
Dude.
It is fucked.
I talk to my kid every day. When I saw that shit come in the mail, I was like, "Is this fucking? Did they change what that means?" I literally had an existential crisis. I was like, I asked my wife, I was like, "Do I not understand what honor roll means?" I thought it meant that the kids were smart, and I watched my kid do really dumb shit on a daily basis. Okay, my kid is me, but a 5-year-old with Sierra's fucking emotions, and so it's like she's smart as fuck. But she's also 5, so she's also dumb as fuck. Because I'm sorry, every 5-year-old in the world is dumb as fuck. So she's dumb as fuck. She's me, so she's sarcastic, and she kind of has like a weird edge. Like earlier, let me give you an example of my kid's sense of humor. Okay, earlier today, we pulled into the driveway, and there are these stray cats that have been living around our house. This cat had kittens, and Sierra goes, "Oh, do you see the cats anywhere? I'm looking for a little orange ball of fluff." And I was like, "No, you're not gonna find them because I took a stone out in the backyard and dropped it on their head." My daughter from the back seat goes, and Sierra goes, "What are you laughing at?" And she's like, "Daddy was funny."
He's teaching her while she's young.
Oh. Sierra looked mortified the whole time, but for the record, for anyone concerned, I did not actually do this. Okay,
right.
Like that's not a real thing that I did. Yeah.
Somebody's gonna have an expose out tomorrow about how Alphatyler kills cats.
Yeah, Alphatyler kills stray kittens.
Mm-hmm. Somebody's gonna cook that shit.
I don't. I actually appreciate stray cats because I don't have to feed them, and they. I live in Southeast Kentucky, which means during the winter months, moths try to come in my house from outside, and the stray cats kill them before they get in the door. So.
Right.
There you go.
I feel you.
They are serving their purpose.
Yep. But that's about it. I was about to leave before Ethic joined, and so I didn't want to leave because I love Ethic and I wanted to say hello to him.
What you doing, Tyler?
Well, I felt obligated to pop in and say hi because it would be wrong if I didn't if I just popped in the chat because I haven't talked to like most of y'all in like the better half of a year because I have gone into like fucking monk mode and vanished. It's really weird how that happens.
It's time to get out of monk mode and for me and you to do something together because I miss you and I like you quite a lot.
Well, actually, sometimes I'll see Ethic post stuff on Facebook.
Yeah, I post memes and things of that obscurity.
On Facebook all the time. That's fake. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about interaction.
Oh, well, I kind of avoided the music scene for a while. And this isn't, I don't want to piss anybody off with what I'm about to say because I know there's going to be a lot of flags waving in different directions. But the YouTube scene gets tiring as a musician. The constant critique, the constant, bickering back and forth, the bullshit. Everybody has a problem with somebody that has a problem with somebody that you're friends with, and it's like, dude, you know what? Be adults, grow up, stop being bitches, stop bickering, and figure it out.
Thank you.
I agree.
And after a while, the only people that I was communicating with was the people in the asylum because they were the people that I could talk to, not bicker with, and knew that I had a solid connection with, and that's the way that it was. And then I kind of went like AWOL for 7 months, even with them, because I was working on music, I was prepping for my son. Like there was 900 things going on, so the internet became the latter part of my life at that moment.
Bro.
But in that time, I pumped out close to 7 albums worth of music.
Yeah.
So,
nice.
I don't want to be like, oh, hey, everybody go take an internet break right now. But if you're a musician and you get stuck in that headspace where you can't create, take the break from like socials, take the break from music. Don't even tell anybody. You don't need to tell anybody that you're taking a break. And I've proven that because I took a break for literally 3 fucking years, or the better half of 3 years. Came back and dropped the Mocon diss track thing that somehow ended up with 10K fucking views. There was no there's an algorithm to this, quote unquote, but like, dude, if you have people that like your music and want to follow you and want to hear new shit when you put it out, you don't have anything to worry about. And you just got to sit in that, whatever you make music wise, you need to stand behind 100%. And if that takes time, and people got to understand that.
Yeah, no, that's what I was talking about earlier when Charlie was up. I was talking about I didn't drop a reaction video for like a year, probably down to a year and change, but I got tired of the shit. I started just working on what I do behind the scenes and shit like that, and fucking I was happier in that time, and I made a lot more progress and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I was still interacting with the Discord. I was still like doing live reactions on Thursdays and stuff like that, but I wasn't posting shit in general. And it's like, dude, life is more than YouTube bickering. And that's the thing. When you spend every day on YouTube and spend all your time on YouTube, you get really pulled in by a lot of dumb shit that happens on YouTube.
Yep.
And that shit is not real life. That ain't even close to real life, man.
So for me, the one thing that I've realized through all this, I don't owe anybody a response unless they get on wax.
Yeah.
Like, unless you're going to like throw shade at me in a way that actually makes sense for me to respond, I have nothing to say to you. Like, and this isn't me being mean to like reactors and people that, digest the music and retranslate it for their audience so they can get where they're coming from. But at the same time, you're a reactor. I'm a musician. There is definitely a split there. I couldn't do what you do, but you probably couldn't do what I do. Right. So it's like you can take everything that a reactor says with a grain of salt. And I love the people that react to me. I love the way that they digest my music and translate it to how they feel or what they take from it. because that's what's like valued. You know, that's the part of music that people don't get. Like you digest it and you feel it, and then you're able to express it. But the problem is when that expression becomes a very strong statement on your personal bias against so and so. It's like, dude, like you didn't need to take that stance. It's fucking music. They're words against a fucking instrumental. Like it's not that deep. And for some people it is, but for most artists, bro, music is how they were feeling at that place and time, and then they release it. It's that simple. It's not worth arguing over.
That's the thing, man, and that's where it goes down to, you know, perfect example of what you're talking about. Like, go back, you and I were bullshitting all the time at the time when you dropped Lows, and that was what I said at the time. I was like, I don't like that song, but it's not because like
it's just not sonically pleasing to you. There's nothing. It's not a. You're not saying it's a bad song. You're saying it's not in your taste and style. That's fine.
And that was always the thing. It was like, it was never like I was like, no, Ethic's just a dog shit artist. You know what I'm saying? Like he's a fucking piece of shit. It was never that. It was always, it's just not my taste. Like I get why it's a good song. You know what I mean? And it's gonna be good for people to enjoy it. It was just never in my wheelhouse. And that's the thing. That's where I feel like though a lot of these people really kind of go to. It's like if I don't like the song, it's not good. You know what I mean? And I feel like a lot of people try to play that angle way too strong. And that's where, you know, kind of in what you were saying, that's where I just stopped paying attention to a lot of people because like
so one of the things I noticed, and this is like, I hate political music. I don't know if you guys have ever listened to anything I've ever made, like, but if you go over my discography, I don't talk politics.
I've never heard a song you've made.
Well, but fuck you. What I'm saying though is, you know that I stay away from politics and rap.
Yeah.
In music in general, dude, it's not a place for politics. I understand everybody's got their religious views, their qualms, their queries, their beliefs. I'm not going to tread on anybody else's beliefs because that's what you believe. Unless you're a racist or a pedophile, I have zero issues with you.
Yeah.
You know, but when it comes to like people like doing, and I don't like Tom McDonald for this reason. I don't like political rap. It's not that he makes bad music. It's that I don't like the rap that he makes.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? Like the content of said music is not anything I'd ever want to listen to because it whatever. It's a Canadian dude speaking on American politics. I don't think you have a way to speak there. I've always felt that way. You're not from here, you know, and on top of that, you don't really understand the culture of hip hop being a Canadian. Like there's a lot of things that felt weird in my personal stance that pushed me away from that type of music. You know, I don't listen to most artists like political shit though.
It also wasn't the music. It also wasn't the music that Tom was making until he realized that was what blew him up and was going to catch fire. But
shock sells. You know, I know that we all voted different ways in the last election, and probably will going into this one. But Trump was the talk of the town. When you enrage white America, it happens. I mean, that's. I hate to say that's like, and this is coming from a white dude. Like I like Tom's Steak. It's cool. Like it's a cool gimmick, but it is not going to be long lasting. You can't talk about politics for the entirety of your music career and expect to go anywhere.
It doesn't age well.
Sorry.
I very much think personally that Tom's just trying to make the bag off of it while he can, while it's still relevant, and he's trying to gas it as much as he can. And I understand where he's coming from. It's just not something that I personally want to be a consumer of. So I get that.
Yeah, the thing about political rap is that it doesn't age well.
No, it doesn't. It can. It can.
You know, the only people that political rap wise I've listened to anything of is, and this might be telling to how much I dislike political rap, the Chris Webby shit that he does every year there's an election.
Yeah,
I listen to those because he's an equal stance. He fucking shits on everybody. There's no side. There's no. It's I fucking hate all of you. This is why.
Raw Thoughts 6 was a little bit tilted, is all I'll say though.
It was.
But and I'm not saying in a bad way because I feel like you kind of have to come to the stance that he came to in it. But I agree, Webby is probably my favorite. In like that well, I mean, Mises is my favorite, but like Webby would be.
I don't know that guy.
A close second for me in like that conscious rap scene, just because.
Like, so when it comes to like conscious shit, like I'm gonna go for Webby because Webby is like I don't want to say like centrist, but he's pretty much as close as you can get to being centrist.
Webby's
Like
really good.
he hates both sides. It is what it is. He has views from both sides that he shares, but he's not a huge fan of certain other shit. You know, and that's something that I align with. You know, I am a massive centrist myself because, you know, I think people should be able to own their guns, grow weed, and marry a dude if they want to. Like, that's up to you, brother. I don't control what you do in your. So,
I
like,
agree with you.
I'm on both sides of the fence. So, but political rap has never been my thing, and that's mostly because I feel like, you know, like a lot of other things that already exist in society, it's just another reason for us to be pit against each other, and it's not a good look, dude. I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, I feel you. I mean,
Right.
For me,
We're starting to get an influx of people. Hi, HBR. Hi, Fireman. Hi, Dan.
What up, guys? I've said it myself for years. I mean, I'm a libertarian, damn near to the point that I'm an anarchist. You know, and the only problem that I have is like the National Libertarian Party is a fucking joke. Oh, like the dude that got elected the Libertarian Party this time. We have to run a legitimate fucking candidate if we ever want to be a legitimate party, and we're not doing that.
No,
yeah, it's just, you know, politics in general in the States, and I've said this for the past couple of years. It's really voting lesser of two evils. It feels like at this point, or who's going to fuck the economy less, and who's not going to get us into some war that we can't
I've
get
said that
ourselves out.
before.
Like, that's the only way I've been voting. Like, fuck everything else. You know, the rest, you know, we can protest and everything, but like, don't put me in a war I don't want to fight, and don't make it so I can't buy a house. That's
We
what
were
I care
talking about. Yeah, we were talking about the debate earlier, and that's one thing about the debate. That's what I was saying. Honestly, this election is Trump's election to lose, and I feel like he is absolutely trying to lose this election now when he goes out. Rather than actually take a strong stance and appeal to a couple of voters, he would rather talk shit to Biden. And it's like, you don't have to talk shit to Biden, bro. Like, Biden is going to lose this election if you just shut the fuck up and let him win over a couple of votes.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Like,
I agree.
But like, the country is ready to hand Biden an L. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yes.
I mean, I think the country as a whole, and I think we can all agree on this, is pretty much just tired of politicians at this point.
Oh, absolutely.
You know,
Absolutely.
I personally, like, living in Jersey the way that I do, we are one of the highest tax states in the entirety of the United States. I just watched gas prices jump from it was $2.75 up to $3.11 up to $3.45 over the beginning of summer break, up to $3.75, back down to $3.19, back at $3.35. So I have watched my gas prices jump up because our governor said, you know what, you guys want the roads fixed, let's use money from the gas, and he's just gonna go take a beach vacation somewhere. So I'm tired of it, dude. You know, it's.
I live in Kentucky. We don't get touched by a lot of this shit. I'll let you know in 10 years once it gets here.
And this is doing a very similar thing to what your governor is doing in Jersey with the whole, let's start taxing, drivers by every mile they drive, since we're not getting enough in gas taxes because of all these damn electric vehicles.
This is why I like living in Mississippi. Our gas prices are really low because there's all sorts of refineries and all that around here.
Must be nice, Jay.
Our gas just went over $3 a gallon in Kentucky.
I remember when we used to have to pay around $3 a gallon for gas around over here.
Yeah, I think I saw gas at $2.89 today, maybe $3.10.
I saw it at $3.05 today.
Huh. I don't even remember ours.
Ours is around
can I interject for a minute here real quick? Because I love the topic of politics and stupid politicians, but I have to make a correction here. There's always been a tax on gas to fix roads. The problem is that you have all these stupid fucking liberals, all these stupid fucking climate activists out there making a bad situation worse. So it was their great idea to create electric vehicles. Okay, I can understand the electric vehicles. What I cannot understand is why are you fucktards punishing people who actually drive gas cars who can't afford to go out there and buy an electric vehicle? What? You're trying to punish all of us for that? I live in a red state. Literally, I live in a red state. I do. It's predominantly Republican. Okay? But it's even happened here. Our gas prices at the beginning of spring were around $2. Now we're up to $4.50. And the main reason for that is because, and this is the way our governor explained it, and I kid you not. Well, because electric vehicles don't actually use gas, we can't tax them on that. So people who drive gas vehicles are going to have to swallow the cost. Like, how does that fucking make sense to anybody? How the fuck does that make sense? We're already struggling as it is, and you want to tax us even more?
Because
Okay,
they live
so
in the fantasy land where in 10 years everything is going to be hybrid or electric. Hey,
Okay,
before you say your piece, Jim, I got to jump out. I'll catch you guys.
Yeah, have a good night, man.
Cilantro to all y'all. Have a good night.
Cilantro. I didn't have a piece to say. I don't know what he meant, but
Well, it sounds like you're about to speak, Jim, in here.
Electric cars are 100 times worse for the environment than a traditional gas car.
No shit. They don't understand that.
It takes 12 minerals to make an electric car. 12 different minerals, which are all very toxic to produce in the first place. It takes 2 to manufacture a traditional internal combustion car. And you're not dealing with all the toxic chemicals, and destroying the environment, and where people try to raise their families and eat, and slave labor to get all those chemicals and nasty, nasty shit.
So what you're saying here, Billy, is ironically enough, the gas-powered cars are doing less damage than electric cars are.
Far less damage. I mean, it's crazy. People are destroying their entire water systems, getting these chemicals out and refining them. And it's all done by hand.
Oh, God.
Which is killing people off by the time they're not even 30.
Have you ever seen a lithium mine? I mean, if you have, you can Google lithium mines. They are worse than coal mines. They are worse than the lead mines we used to have.
Yeah.
They are a whole lot worse and a whole lot destructive. But you have these activists out there that think it's a great thing. And it's just like, you do realize that nothing will ever grow there again, right? You do realize that, don't you? Apparently not.
Facts, Amanda, facts. It is. The whole climate change thing is just a big scam. Created by Al Gore. Woohoo! Yeah, dude, it's disgusting. It really is.
I had this conversation a while back with somebody in this community. Whether or not, okay, now I'm just saying this, okay, because there's an argument for both sides. I'm not going to get into that argument. My point is this. Regardless if climate change is real or not, the fact of the matter is, you're not going to change the climate over a fucking night. You're not going to change the climate in 20 or 30 years. It's going to take a lot longer to change the climate than a lot of fucking people think. And the main reason for that it's not because of the fucking land. It ain't because of the fucking river system. You have to think that 70% of the world is covered by fucking ocean. And we already do know that the ocean does absorb CO2. You can do whatever the fuck you want on land, but the fact of the matter is there is no easy way to take the CO2 out of the fucking ocean. So whether you believe climate change or not, that's neither here nor there. The fact of the matter is you're not going to get the results for 100 or more so years. So you can do all you want now. It's not going to change anything in 10 years. It's not going to change anything in 20 years. It's not going to change anything in 50.
It's not going to change anything because the planet goes on cycle, is built on cycles. Certain cycles every so many years. You know, right now we're in a warm up. We're starting to go into.
Understand, but there's already too much CO2 in the ocean. The CO2. But listen to me.
Right now we're still in.
Not just created by man. CO2 is created by volcanoes, wildfires, and everything. It's not
wildlife,
just a
everything. Yeah.
thing. You can't blame
that's the thing
on fucking man.
Is right now, technically, we're still in an ice age. We're coming out of an ice age still, and we're going into what they call a warm-up period, where the Earth warms up. It's normal. It's happened over thousands and thousands of years, fucking all the way through the Earth's history.
But like I said, you know, it's not an art. It's not really that. It's not a valid argument because both sides have points. But the point is, you cannot blame just man for the CO2 everywhere. You know, these people don't understand how the Earth works. I swear to God.
Hey,
okay, when the volcano goes off, what does the volcano do? It produces CO2, methane, and everything else.
Hey, good night.
There's more methane put off into the atmosphere from cows farting than there is from us driving cars.
It's like all these activists only pick and choose what they want to believe, and that's not how it works.
Oh, people have forgot that there's a thing called science that actually is a real thing, and yes, it's manipulated a lot anymore, but there's a thing called science, and it does work, and it has proven throughout the years that all these different cycles happen.
It's like the argument where they're trying to say that solar is going to save it. Solar is not going to save it.
No, because it relies on batteries, which we don't have a technology good enough to actually utilize. Battery technology has been screwed because they decided, oh, well, we'll just go with gasoline. That's awesome. Well, because of that, any technology that was had been developed over the years, the oil companies bought up and hid, or any alternative means of propulsion for vehicles. And because electric cars have been around since the 1900s. Literally, they were pretty much a horse carriage with electric motor and batteries on it. But the range obviously wasn't very good because battery technology sucked. And it still sucks, honestly.
Yeah. I remember, I forgot who, it was Jesse James. He had that show, Monster Garage, and they converted an Impala from running on, the traditional motor, fuel and everything. They converted it into an electric car. Dude, they had to fill in the whole trunk space and pretty much the whole space underneath the hood where the engine would be, with a shit ton of batteries and all these other things just to get the car to barely, and the car would barely even move. It would go no faster than 45 to 30 miles an hour.
And that was back when they were still using lead acid batteries.
Yeah.
Lithium, there's a huge advantage with lithium, a lot smaller, less weight, more power it can hold, and yada yada. But the cost of making those batteries is literally destroying and killing people.
It is, yeah.
I mentioned it as tendency to explode.
Yeah, and once they catch fire, once a lithium battery catches fire, it's very bad, and the fumes that come off of it are deadly. No, you can't. There's really no. Well, you can recycle them and get the lithium out of them again to recycle for new batteries, but it's so caustic that it's not worth it.
Not worth it.
And it's extremely dangerous.
Yeah.
So
it's not worth it.
No. Now they do have some promising technologies, like the salt batteries, that are pretty cool. They got a couple other ones too they're working on.
Shit.
But
Hi.
it's oh shit.
I just no. Yeah.
So this
I didn't
is,
want to give shit to do them.
By the way, sorry, I stepped away to go and grab a drink. Hello.
Yeah, it's okay. Hey Jay. Hey Jay. I had to come up here and give shit to do.
You can't give me shit.
Long time no see.
I see you still have your stuttering problem.
Actually, I'm in Tennessee now. Hey, baby.
Yeah.
Babe.
In trouble now. Amy's up here.
Come here. Yes.
Yeah.
Saying no, he wants nothing to do with you.
Well, that's just too damn bad, dude, because he's in the other room and I can go sit on him.
Poor Dan.
I'll call 911 and the morticians for you, Dan.
Poor Dan, nothing. It's all fucking fault.
He did ask for it, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
He drove all the way to Minnesota to get me, and now I'm here. Hey, people.
What's up, Vinny?
Fucking loves the infliction, so it's also his fault.
Yeah. Hey, people in chat.
I'm sorry I don't pay for the premium, Dan. I can't have everybody up here at once. I can only have like 6 at a time.
You need to stop being a cheap ass motherfucker and start forking that motherfucking money.
Well, if I was working, I would have money to pay for it. But I'm not working due to my toe amputation that is still healing.
Sit down and get yourself a fucking job. Stop mooching off as taxpayers, motherfucker.
Well, that's okay because Dan can just say hi.
Hi, what's up, y'all?
Never fucking message me back, motherfucker.
What's going on?
What up? Y'all hear me?
You're really quiet.
Barely.
Y'all hear me now?
Oh yeah. Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah. Yeah, my bad, bro. My bad.
Jay,
What?
Sorry. I was asking Jay if you heard what Dan said.
No, I didn't. I didn't say shit.
No.
He said you're cheap.
No, well, that is true, but at the same time, like I said, I've got an open wound on my foot, so I can't work.
What's wrong with you? Did you have an 8th toe removed, or a 2nd toe?
The 9th
No,
toe.
I've had the first toe removed, but throughout the healing process, I've been having infections that I've had to fight off.
Oh, that
Stop
sucks.
having
I'm
those
sorry.
pesky infections.
Sorry,
Well,
Jay.
yeah. He took a shower once in a while.
The first infection I got was because home health didn't wrap it properly, and dog hair got up in it.
Ew.
Shit.
Oh.
That sucks. Sorry to hear
bueno.
that, Jay.
Yeah, and then wound care after that has been thinking that there might be still infection in the bone that when they took the toe, the doctor didn't get out. So with it being almost healed, they're not too worried about it. They just keep putting me on antibiotics to get rid of the bacteria.
Well, I hope that works. That happened to my aunt. She had to have a couple of her toes removed for the diabetes type shit, and she ended up getting what's the bone infection called? There's a name for it. I forget. But it's not endo. Is it endo? I don't know. Some itis. But
Don't sound
basically the
familiar
bone.
to me right now.
But the bone got infected, and she had to be on like a vancomycin, like a PIC line, like an IV. I had to give her medicine every single day, like the strongest drugs because of the bone infection.
So here is
Yeah,
it's just a
I
1 minute
had
video
an
on
IV. I had an IV also for a little bit.
Yeah.
What HBR?
so here's a quick 1 minute video on what the cobalt mines look like and how and shit in Africa. It's yeah. This is literally how it's done right here. No safety, no nothing.
Yeah.
And it's so toxic to batteries.
I've seen it before.
Or to humans.
Is it that they're trying to start like with that whole train derailment? Hey, it's 111 people. Sorry.
God damn you, Amy.
I
Sorry.
know, Dan. I know you're joking.
I'll play with you. I'm joking.
That whole train derailment.
What the hell is we watching?
Cobalt mine.
Oh,
$2 a day is what these guys make, and they'll be dead before they're 30.
That whole train derailment in Palestine, Ohio. That they're trying to start part of the reason that they were like you know that train derailment that happened in East Palestine, Ohio,
Yeah.
whatever. There's a bunch of land there that like around that same area.
Yeah, there's a huge cobalt
trying-
deposit right there.
Yeah, and they've been trying to like get people to like sell their land and shit. But they're thinking that the part of the reason they did that train derailment, conspiracy theory, that they had that happen on purpose so that people would have to move and sell the land and like get out of there, and so that they would have an easier time like passing it so that they can get like the land approved to be sold to I think it's China for these cobalt mines for an Intel plant, I want to say. I could be wrong on that, but it's for a plant so that they can start mining the cobalt for like the Intel, like the computer chip type shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
HBR Dan's got a question for you, Nick.
Oh God, I don't want to look.
No, it's bad against me.
Oh yeah, they probably are. They're always looking for new people. Yeah, they're always looking for new people there.
Yeah, well, sorry, baby, you're not shipping me to whatever country that in Africa, the Congo. You're not shipping me to the Congo.
Why you don't think you'd like the Congo?
Nah,
I heard it's a nice place.
Yeah,
They're
well,
friendly.
okay.
Better than living in a camper.
Yeah.
Just saying, you know.
Oh yeah. What all happened with Little Homo?
Oh, bro, that first live. Oh man, he was talking. As soon as I started watching, he started talking about me and you.
Oh really?
Oh, HBR and all Vincent Lispy Crispy. I'm like, oh my god, there
Yeah,
we go.
He's
we so knew he was gonna hop up on the live, you know.
He's so hard up for attention.
He is. It's sad.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, like I don't know, like Dan and I were in the car just listening, and like all of a sudden, like because you went up there HBR, and I'm not sure who jumped up with you at the same time, somebody else.
I did.
And you, Vinny? Okay, yeah, you two jumped up there, and then all of a sudden we heard this voice, and Dan and I kind of looked at each other like, "Is that him? Like what?"
Yeah, I was surprised. It
there
was
was
like, oh, sorry, go ahead, Benny.
But before I got up there.
Yeah, it was. Dude, I clicked on the link. Tim brought me in. And the next thing I know, he brought somebody else. I didn't realize who it was because he was cutting out. And then it was like I caught
Yeah.
a clear, sound of him. I was like, fucking what the fuck? Mocon, what?
I know. Like Dan and I looked at each other like we were driving, so I couldn't like I have no service and we're like not at the house. And his phone's up on his thing, so it's like hard as hell for me to type. And he's driving. We just looked at each other like, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
I'm surprised Dan didn't hit the brakes and got up on a live.
Nah, he was too easy, too busy eating his cheese stick.
Oh, his cheese stick.
Yeah. We went to
tell
get
me he was
food.
eating them the long way.
I don't know.
What?
No.
Amy, you're not supposed to say I don't know. You're supposed to say no.
I'm not quite sure what it means, but
no.
To eat it the long way?
Yeah.
Oh, Amy.
To
Amy.
eat it the long way.
And you need to teach her things, man.
What's long and goes down throats?
Well,
Hot dogs.
that is kind of the
Always
same
long it goes down throat. It can also go up asses too.
Okay, Doom. Okay, Doom.
Yeah. Doom, he would like it the long way.
I'm just saying I know what it means.
Well, obviously, I've missed you, Doom. like Dan and I were just like talking a few days ago. Like we haven't seen Doom around in a while.
Yeah.
He moved
Yeah,
back
I'm
home.
alive.
Got a life, you know. I'm fucking
Yeah.
with you.
And people can only take so much Mocon too.
Yeah, but
Well, no, it's not anything to do with anybody in. Like I was telling this to Jay the other night, like I'm not getting into the fight between everyone and Bambi, but I've noticed a few people in the workkeepers, talking shit about me. Like I'm going to respond to them. Like I'm not going to do that. If you don't like me for liking Bambi, that's on you. But don't drag me in your bullshit.
Hey,
Like,
I understand that. Like you don't want to be involved.
shit
That's
going
fine.
on in real life. I don't need the drama of fucking YouTube. If I want fucking drama, I'll just go to fucking work. There you fucking go. At least then I get paid to deal with it.
Right. No, we get that. We get that. I haven't heard anybody talk shit about you at all, but that's just me. I mean, I don't get around everywhere, but I understand that, Doom. Yeah, like you don't want to be involved, leave me out of it, and that's kind of how Dan and I are. We're kind of like, nope, we're
You
just
know,
music and
you were there. You were there. I told Dan in the beginning, I'm neutral. I'm not getting into the whole fiasco because I don't know anybody. I'm not going to pick sides. I'm not going to do that shit. Like I like who I like, and that's the end of it. At the end of the day.
Oh yeah. We agree. Like we watch the stuff, but we're not involved. Like we said we weren't gonna talk nothing on that whole subject, and we're not gonna.
I have no idea what's going on, so I just stay focused to music and Tweakerville.
Yeah.
Yep. I one thing I did was because I was out of the loop. I didn't know what was going on. All I know is that 1 minute everything was cool. Then the next, people are at odds. So I'm like, yo, what's going on? 'Cause I've been away doing my thing, and when fucking gave me the update, I was like, all right, cool. I see where everything is, and I just left it alone.
Right. And I wasn't trying to bring that up at all. I wasn't trying to. I was just saying I'm glad you're around, Doom, because I missed you. You're funny.
Yeah.
I missed you hitting on the boys.
Amy's like, let's hear it for the boys.
Jason, if you sing high like that one more time, I'm gonna assume Doom is behind you.
Fuck you, HRB.
He might be something up there.
I'll say this. He's not far from the truth.
Oh,
we ain't going there.
Motherfucker, we already went there. We went past there, Yeah, I don't know where you are. We just done past that.
All I'm saying.
So no, we are not going past there.
All I'm saying is when it comes to Doom and you're a male, don't smell the rag that he has to see if it's good or not.
Shit.
Smelling farts
Well,
over the air.
Doom did say that those party drugs. I remember. I can't remember exactly the wording, but
And I don't know why everyone's coming in on me because Doom said he wants to fuck everybody in the community that is a dude. So none of y'all are safe either.
No. I never said I wanted to fuck everybody.
No, he did. He did. He has about a 5-person list.
There he is. Come on now.
He has about a 5 to 6-person list, and there are a few people that are not on the list because he's afraid of their wives.
I don't
well,
believe that.
well, let me see here. If I remember it, we have number one. The way I remember it, number one at last count was Neff. Nefarious. And then maybe Menace, Jason JB, HBR, and Vinny. Was there anybody else? Was there anybody else?
My name ain't Vinny.
He flirts with
Vinny
me
was
too.
never on the list. No, Vinny was never on that.
No, I was not Vinny.
Wait, so
Jay,
That's
Asa,
5.
Jason, Menace, Neff was number one.
Jay is on the list, though. Jay is on the list.
Right.
Yeah, they told you.
That's what I was saying. It wasn't Vinny on the list; it was me.
Okay.
And that's the 5. He said that he wouldn't go after Triple T because he's scared of Lori.
That's right. What about Dan? Are you scared of me too?
No, you scared the shit out of me.
She'll just talk your ear off. That's all she would do.
That's what he's afraid of.
I don't blame you.
Well, before I jump up here, y'all were talking something about climate change.
No.
This is the problem. Okay, no, see, this is the problem. This is what you guys are not understanding about the whole Amy and Dan thing. Amy wouldn't care because she would think of it as a good thing, as a person to talk to and to shop with. And let's face it, at the end of the day, I don't want my ears bleeding and I don't want my credit card maxed out.
Oh, damn.
Well, then stay away from me.
What happened? So, where did a credit card come into play?
Yeah. Where's his credit card?
Because Amy likes to shop. Amy is a shopaholic.
Actually, I really don't. I really don't. I despise going in stores. Like right now, I'm wearing this shirt and a pair of Dan's boxers.
Amy.
Because I have no summer clothes.
I heard when you go into any kind of store, it takes you an hour.
I'm in there forever, but I don't buy anything.
It takes her 6.5 hours.
So if you had all the money in the world, you're gonna be in that bitch finding the whole damn store.
But that's the thing. I don't buy anything. I just like to look.
Hey, Doom, you see what Dan said?
What are you gonna say, Jay? My bad.
I asked Doom if he saw what Dan said.
Yeah.
In the chat, I got it highlighted there.
Well, no, Dan, it had nothing to do with you. That's what I'm just saying. It had nothing to do with you or Amy. I'm just saying that there are some people who are trying, they want me to respond. I'm not responding to anything. Like, I literally, to my knowledge, okay, and this is the truth. Everything was fine, and then the next day, literally the next day, all hell broke loose.
Yeah.
Do I know why? No. Do I care to know why? No. Why? Because I wasn't there for it, and it would end up being a he said, she said, he said convo, and I don't do that shit. I don't do that.
Okay.
That's all good. That's all good.
I went to bed. Everybody was talking. I woke up the next morning, and all hell broke loose. I don't know why. Don't care. It has nothing to do with me.
Right. The only thing I have to say about that, like we were all talking, and like there was some agreements made that nothing would be said, and the next morning all shit broke loose because shit was said. So that's basically that. But that's all I'm gonna say about it.
Yeah. So I don't know what transpired. I don't really care. Like I said, I've got my own life to worry about right now. I got my own shit.
Absolutely.
Yep.
I come on YouTube
So
to have
who's
fun
talking?
and to decompress from my day. I don't come on to YouTube to keep tabs of who's friends with who's enemies with who don't like who, and why. I don't do that. I don't care.
Well,
Be
Dan said
entertaining
that
and
that's
have
cool.
fun
He
with
just
it.
wanted you to know where him and Amy stood, and then he told you, "Honey, just leave it be." Oh,
Well,
I mean,
yeah,
he
yeah,
told
I'm
Amy,
done with it.
"Honey, just
I'm
leave
done
it
with
be."
it.
I'm just
I
saying,
didn't.
for my Amy had nothing. Yeah, it's just like, I'm not trying to start anything. I'm just trying to let you and Dan know from my point of view.
Oh, right.
I don't
Yeah.
really care. I
And I
don't know
wasn't
what
even
happened. I don't want to know what happened.
right,
I
and
like
I wasn't
people
even
we've
trying to
met.
bring that up in the first place. So, but I wasn't even trying to
It's
bring
all
that up.
good.
I was just happy. I was just planning, just saying, I'm glad to see you around. I missed you. That's all.
I miss talking to Dan. I miss talking to you. But it just I need to get my life back in order, and the only one
Right.
who's live at this time of night is Jake.
Oh yeah.
So I
Well,
just come
that's
over
like the
here and
last.
just bug the shit out of him.
Oh yeah. I mean, that's like the last few weeks. Like Dan drove up to Minnesota on like the 10th or some shit, and then like we were there for like a day and a half. We drove back to Tennessee, and like we're just starting to kind of get back into things and get around and do stuff. And little
It's
sister
like,
Twig took another one of Dan's channels.
And I
So
think
yeah.
what really pissed me off more so than anything, and I'm not going to mention who did it, but what pissed me off more than anything is when a creator created a short of MTP saying he was going to kick a cat or something. And I'm like, that doesn't mean he kicked a cat. He just said, I'm going to kick a cat. It doesn't mean anything.
Right.
If he had kicked a cat, it would have been totally different.
Right.
But it's
Like,
just
do people not like understand sarcasm and jokes these days?
Nope.
Like
But
what's
I,
going on?
I like MTP, but it just pissed me off, especially after what MTP, at that time. I'm not saying currently, but at that time, MTP had a lot going on. Why would you even remotely think that it was okay to make a short video out of context to make him look like an animal abuser? That's not cool.
No, that's not cool. And I'm not even sure like who or what you're talking about. But no, that's not cool. And like MTP, like he's had some nights like where he gets a little extravagant, I guess. But in a few weeks, he's gonna be like last I heard, he's going to treatment and he's getting help. So, I mean, like everybody, like I can't say that. Well, there's probably some of us that haven't gotten up here, been a little lit at a time or two, and said some things or done some stuff that maybe we didn't want to, or but then at the same time, people taking shit out of context and running with it like that's the truth. That's fucked up too. Like, come on, people.
Yeah, and my thing is, like I said earlier, when I was asking about that whole situation, it's best to know because I don't want to find out the hard way if I mention a certain name that's no longer cool with certain people. You know what I mean? I want to know ahead of time so that way I know. Okay, then that's a name I need to not mention.
Right.
For future reference.
Right.
I don't
At
give
the
a
same
shit.
time, though, I said this to Jay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm done with the fucking prissy ass, whiny ass babies on YouTube that cry over every little fucking thing.
Yeah.
I'm tired of walking on eggshells just because somebody got their feces hurt. Like, you know what? Grow a fucking backbone. It's the fucking internet. It's the internet. Nobody, and I said this to multiple people, and I'll say it again. If you are at the point where you think that people on YouTube are going to affect your real life in any way, shape, or form, it's time to disconnect. Because the moment you give people that power, there's no taking that power back. None.
Right. Right.
There
And me
is
personally, I don't care who's fighting with who. If I'm friends on both sides, I have friends on both sides, and I will talk to people the way I talk to them if they've never
you know
done anything to me. And then the opposite side of that factor is if I don't know that people are beefing and they say, "Hey, I've got beef with them. Don't talk about them around me." I'm like, "Fine, I won't." But and also, I don't want you trashing them because I know them when I'm around you, and it's just a
Well,
respect thing.
yeah. Well,
But
yeah.
you know, if somebody is, this is what I do. If I go into a live chat and it's fun and dandy, but the moment that they start trashing somebody I like, I leave. I'm
Yeah,
not going to
that's
be a
it.
part of it.
Yeah,
But you know what? At the end of the day, you don't pay my bills. You don't pay my taxes. You don't fucking feed me. You don't house me. You don't
right,
pay for anything for me to survive.
right.
So you don't really have the right to, tell me what I can and can't do.
Yeah.
You don't have the right
Yeah.
to tell me who I can talk about or who I can't talk about. If you don't like that I have an opinion about somebody, that's on you.
Well,
Like
I
Right.
literally.
feel like Jay waited for you to talk about crybabies on the internet, and he brought me up at that very moment. I feel like he's taking a subliminal shot at me or something there.
Well,
Well, I mean, we do know that you have an ongoing beef with one of the biggest crybabies on the internet.
well, yeah, that's true. But you know, one of the funny things is though that's like and people that have been around long enough to know, like Jay, Jason, JB, Dan. There was a point in time where me and Jason, JB, we didn't talk. But I mean,
Mhm.
that's over and done with in the past. But I never once told Dan, no, you can't talk to these people. You're my boyfriend, but I'm gonna hate you if you're friends with them. I never once fucking did that.
Well, because it wouldn't work
Because
anyways. Because I'd be like, shut up.
well, no, I never would have done that. But I'm just saying, never once. I will never give someone an ultimatum. Like if you're cool with someone, that's your relationship with that person, not mine.
Also, by the way, talking about MTP and Menace, I have an interview with him on my channel, along with an interview with Dominier the Dragon.
Oh hell
Y'all,
yeah.
if I haven't seen it, check it out. I'm starting to do independent spotlight series where I'm interviewing independent musical artists.
For a young channel, you didn't do bad on the Menaces one, man, with people watching.
I
Not too
appreciate it.
bad.
I haven't seen it, but
For
hell
being
yeah,
a
that
young
sounds
channel, you get
Yeah.
about 20 people on a chat when you're like a new channel like that. Really,
Mhm.
it's not too
Right.
bad.
Right. And shout out to Jason. He was my very first interview I did, but that was like
Yeah,
what
but
about
Jay,
a couple
like
of
I
months
said,
ago.
Jason ain't shit. Okay, Jason ain't shit.
That
Jason,
got
let me
you.
put you this way. Let me put you this way. Moron, it had, he's like one step below moron. There you go.
what?
No,
No,
Jason is not
wait,
one step below
no,
moron.
no, wait. Are you
That's
saying
an
that
insult.
Jason is a step below moron?
Yeah, that's what he said.
You like okay. Now that's just malice because you can't have Jason the long way.
Look, I'll tell you what I told Jason. You know what? You're straight until the drugs kick in. After that, you won't remember anything.
Fuck you for real for putting me anywhere near moron, dog. That was a huge insult. Ultimate sign of disrespect.
Mhm.
You know I'm not fucking with you.
Nah, dude. Don't ever play with that shit, dog.
Man, that's like comparing him to MC Nibble Nuts. There's no comparison.
Wait,
I
hey,
have to fuck with you though.
babe,
Well,
what were we
how's that the
watching the
case?
other
Because that
day?
would make me at that rate. Because I'm his daddy, so that'd make me at that level.
Yeah, but that's your own fucking fault because you admitted that shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that is all your fault, Hogan.
That's what I'm saying. It's like I would be at that level then. Yeah, Jason would be way above me.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like
Dan's
once
not wrong.
again, you're the one that admitted that shit, so we have no sympathy for you.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah, baby, you ain't wrong. You started calling yourself his daddy.
Yeah,
And me over here as like future stepmommy. No. I do not claim him
well,
as a
you knew about
stepdad.
my son. You still want to date me. So what's that say about you?
Well,
You
he's still a level above you there, Southern.
And at least it's not the other way around. At least
and you were a
Dan's
thing.
not the son of him.
Me and you were a thing. Well, now it was kind of around the same. No, me and you were talking before the child came along.
No, the child's been around for like 5 years. It's almost six.
So he says, but no, Dan and I were talking.
No,
and
Amy.
that's when
Amy, I've known Dan a long time, and
I'm
the
talking
son
about
has
me
been
and
around.
Dan. I'm talking about me and Dan and the sissy twink.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, and I'm telling you, I've known Dan longer, and the sissy twink has been around longer than you have.
No, he
However,
has not. No, he
yes,
has
he
not.
has.
Yeah, honey, he actually is. Jay's right.
Me and you were talking around the same.
We were beefing. We were beefing before we talked.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, him and
I can bring back all the fucking text messages.
No,
He was
honey, there
trying
was
to
a
hit on
time when
me,
it
and
was
you
me.
were talking.
No, Amy, no. Actually, Dan is right because I remember what Dan told me one day. And this is where I have to stand up for Dan because I remember when Dan was talking to me, and he said that Moron was trying to weasel his way into your good graces, Amy. But then Dan came
You
along
didn't know who I was.
and entered the picture. And that's when Moron decided to go and literally try to ruin your reputation and all that. See, I remember that conversation.
No. So we're missing something out of it. So Moron started coming around Tim's channel, right? He started coming around Tim's channel, and he got mad because he paid him for a reaction. This is probably January or so, February of 2001. Dan and I started talking in February, and Mokan he got mad when Tim didn't do his little fucking like reaction or interview or whatever the fuck it was that he paid for. Mokan came in the chat one night, was all salty. And then Mokan was messaging me behind the scenes, not knowing who I was at the time. And then he realized I can bring back the instant messages once he realized who I was. But this is right when Dan and I very, very first started talking. I was already talking to Dan, and Mokan tried weaseling up in there, and that's when he realized who I was. But this is in the very, very when Dan and I first
Let's start
started talking.
beefing. Not very long later, we started talking, but we started beefing with him and the.
We started beefing with him not very long later.
We weren't talking like
Yeah.
that, and
I
and
would
we had
like
to
to
go
make
back
a
and
point
forth with him
on the
before
fact.
we started talking. But it's real close. Okay, it's
okay.
It's in there, but
the first.
Can I make a point?
Wait,
go
let
ahead.
me finish. The very first DM that I ever got from Mokan, it was like May of 2001 or some shit like that, and that was me telling him it's okay, we all have our nights, because he got drunk and flipped out on Tim. But Dan and I had already been talking because Dan had already bought me my Tom McDonald CDs.
2021 is what you meant, not 2001.
Yeah, she said
I said
2001 though.
2021.
She did.
I
She
said
misspoke.
2021.
But
2021, whatever. But Dan and I had already been talking and already had a thing. And then that's kind of like Mokan came around like March or something shit like that. And then it was I think if I remember right, my photographic memory, it was like May. I could go back, but May 4th or some shit was the very first time Mokan fucking DM'd.
But then, see, that creates a problem. You're like, if I remember correctly, when have you
But
ever
hold on.
remembered anything correctly?
let me bring up a point.
Let the host speak.
Point to be made. Me, Dan,
Joe, Holly, and Jekyll were part of JMP when
I was
Mocon.
also in Jekyll's
Hold,
backchat. Ask
hold
him.
on,
Let
hold
him
on.
finish,
Let me
Amy.
finish.
Hold on.
We were all in JMP about a year before we ever knew about Tim. And
Well,
Mocon was trying to get into JMP, and when he got
no,
shot
not
down
at the
about
time.
joining it, is when
Amy.
he first started having beef with everybody. About
No,
3 to 6 months after that is when he started trying to go around and expose Jekyll and get people like Nitro and Tim to bring him up and expose him about his record.
The fact
I
we're
understand.
arguing about this is comical to me.
Jay, I understand. Jay, I understand what you're saying, but I was also with Dan at the time because there was a JMP, like secret room, whatever that Hillbilly ran. Where did Hillbilly go? Because Hillbilly could
Yeah, you were
corroborate this
there
with
in
me.
that part, but the initial
But
beat started
Mocon was
before
not
you.
there until after that. Mocon was not there until after. Mocon tried getting in JMP after the whole Jason shit went down. It was
No,
after.
it
No,
wasn't.
but
It
they
was
were already
before that.
beefing with Mocon before the whole thing with me came about, though.
Yep.
That was before.
Look at this. I started an argument. Yay!
Doesn't really matter at the end of the
Mocon
day,
wrote
though.
that first disc. Some of the first DMs that Mocon and I talked about was him sending me music, like saying that he dropped this track and he tried saying that it was about Reaperman 7, and T-Rev and like other cult chasers. And some of the lines in that song, it was after like the whole Jason and Buckshot shit went down. And this is when he
Right,
first
but
came
see,
on
but
the
at
scene.
that time,
And
I didn't even know who Mocon even was. I didn't know
no,
who he was
I
at
know,
the time.
I know. And Mocon didn't try getting into JMP until after that.
No, it was way before that.
This is a
Because I didn't
conspiracy
even know
from the
about
Illuminati.
Tim until after I was out of JMP.
Yeah, you were out of JMP when I was still in the back chat.
Yeah,
I was
see
in the
this,
back
Jay?
chat.
You got fired, and I had to deal with the bullshit. See what you did to
Yeah.
me?
Oh yeah, I know.
Jay, you were already gone from the back chat. I was a part of the
And
back
that's what
chat
I'm saying, Amy, is the Mocon stuff happened while I was part of JMP. And it was way before everything blew up with Tim.
That would be before Mocon even knew Tim. Mocon never.
Right.
Yeah, he was beefing with Jess at the time before all that really started to pop off, and then Jess lost her shit, and then and like I said, knew Mocon was beefing with him, but I knew who Tim was, but I never like pushed Jackal over at Tim's at the time.
Well, no, because that's when Jess came around, and that's when Tim went and did some of the military live streams. That's the only reason Tim knew who Jekyll really was because Jess came around and was pushing the military live streams with Jekyll, and that was the first time that Tim really went over to was because of the military
No, what
shit.
happened? What happened, Amy, was
up, bro?
Jekyll was doing a military live stream, and I reached out to people who were military. Jess told me about Tim, so I had her reach out to Tim while I reached out to others to go on Jekyll's panel to go ahead and do the military live stream, the first one. And this was like I said, years before anything had happened, and all that.
So back in those days, he would have been seeking the truth.
Right. Well, he was seeking the truth. He was also Bradley. He was Mocon. He was also Oliver Clothesoff, and he had all sorts of other aliases.
He never went by Mocon until after he lost his seeking the truth.
Yeah, he was going by seeking the truth in the beginning.
But yeah, like I said, he has many aliases. But yeah,
I'm telling you, I've been there since day one. He was not anything near fucking JMP until after like all the original shit went down, like way back, like fucking February, March, April of fucking 2021. He was seeking the truth, and believe me, I've been there the entire time.
Okay, Amy.
I'm not wrong on my
Dragon.
Not around that.
Okay.
No.
All right. Well, let's consider this. We're all fucked because we had to meet the twink.
Yep.
Hold on. I just got one question to ask. What the fuck is a Mocon?
Yeah, good question.
Yeah. Amanda said it first in the chat, but you got it.
Yeah, I've left the boy alone quite a bit, and he pissed a fit tonight, so that's why I went live earlier.
Oh, okay. Well, what the fuck is a Mocon? A Mocon is something that he got from.
No, Amy, it's that Adam reference. That's what that is. You don't have to explain it.
Well, I was just saying how his name came up. But,
Actually,
all right,
if you want to know what the fuck a Mocon is, there's actually some in the Urban Dictionary that was put out, so you can actually go look up what the fuck is a Mocon.
Yeah. Somebody look up anybody that can pull their screen up. Look up Mocon.
I love
I
Tommy.
just want to say I apologize for causing the argument. Okay.
No, dude,
I was just trying to stick up for Dan, and apparently it went downhill after that. So I'm not going to ever stick up for Dan because I've learned my lesson after this.
It's okay, dude.
By the way, I love what Dragon said. He said, Jekyll, the person I've never talked to, but the person that Mocon won't leave me alone about.
Yeah. Pretty much. Jekyll.
I mean, we changed topic, you know what I mean?
I'm not gonna lie. I am kind of curious.
Maybe I should change the face. Maybe that's what caused it. I mean, that kind of ugly shit will start that fucking aggression.
To be completely open and honest, I don't care what conversations I have on my channel. I don't go looking for drama, but I don't care about giving opinions and having conversations.
Well,
like I
technically,
said,
this isn't drama. This is just like arguing over what timeline is actually valid. But we all know that Amy's timeline is not valid.
And that's why at some point I just said, okay, Amy, because I realized the longer that I keep arguing, the longer she's going to keep arguing, and there is no point to the matter. So, okay, she's right.
Oh, okay, but this is the thing. Mocon has said numerous times he wouldn't have even known if Jekyll had it not been for Tim's channel and blah 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 and Scott's and all that. So if Mocon was around before he was ever Tim's and before we ever knew him, how is that even possible? That doesn't make sense.
Okay, let me ask you a question, Amy.
Actually, I have to say this because Dan actually played it. Mocon actually said this. It was played on Dan's live. When I think it was after I first went up on panel with him. But if the live stream was still up, Moron actually admitted that he knew Jekyll before Tim, and then once Tim came along, that's when Moron was tossed aside. Those were his words verbatim. If it wasn't for Tim, he would have been on JMP and not Tim, and everything would have been fine. That's what Moron said in his live, literally, and Dan played it.
Right, and then the other aspect of that I was going to say is, how many times has Jekyll been caught lying? Or not Jekyll, but Moron?
Well, right.
Countless of times. Countless.
Yeah, so if you go by what he says,
But wasn't it also true that Jekyll was planning on doing like that cipher thing, and Jason, I remember you were maybe going to be a part of that cipher, and that's when Moron.
What happened was I entered it, but then I got disqualified because I mentioned who I was.
Look who's here. Hey, Sissy Twink, how you doing tonight? So Mocon,
I got brought up and I couldn't finish my point.
So Mocon, since you're here, did you come to Tim's channel first and then find Jekyll, or are these people right saying that you already knew of Jekyll and JMP before you ever came to Tim's and talked to me, and in like February, March, April of 2021?
All I know is that between that Mocon and Emmy exchange, and Mocon got rejected hella hard.
Honey, he don't fucking know. His stories have changed multiple times.
Yeah, he doesn't even know what the fuck the truth is. He doesn't even know who he is anymore.
Well, he probably doesn't. But when he was still speaking the truth, I'm pretty sure that he somehow he found Tim's channel. He was new around there, and it was like February, March of 2021.
Oh, by the way, Mokan, since you're here, I hope you caught my reaction to your Trailer Park Blues song. I mean, that song was fire. Probably the most honest song you ever put out.
And hey, Mokan, for the record, who's stalking who? You come over to Jay's channel and just got to get your comments in the chat? Like, what the fuck? Who's stalking who? Do you have like some kind of
Look,
program
I
where
already admit
somebody
that I
says your
stalked
name and
Jay
pop
and
up?
Jason and MTP and HBR. Look, I openly admit I stalked them motherfuckers. Okay.
Yeah. But Doom, you're cool though.
And like I've said many times before, I don't give a shit about him. It's fun to talk shit about him occasionally, but I really don't care.
I enjoyed the rage fits. I
Okay,
ain't
I
gonna lie
swear
to
to
you.
God, there's going to be another tornado. Okay, so I just want to let y'all know that, I think there's another tornado coming. So if I disappear or something, or I go quiet, y'all know why. My ass got blown away.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
You have a tornado? That's not good.
we understand that you just go and and redoing the Wizard of Oz. I got you, Wicked Witch of the North.
I ain't gonna lie,
No,
I do
Glinda
miss
was the good witch
I
of
do
the
miss
north.
the Doom Ranch, him coming up and putting out a 20-minute fucking rant. That shit was fantastic.
Yeah, but I
Yeah,
haven't
yeah.
done a rant in a while.
I know,
Yeah.
I enjoyed them.
Yeah. Doom. Daniel definitely enjoyed them. He
I
lived for
mean,
your
Jay
rant.
tried to get me to go on a rant the other night, but he failed, and he just said, "Fuck you, Doom. You failed the space, and I don't want you up here no more. You can go away now."
Actually, I think I got tired and or sick that night.
Damn, Jay, falling apart.
Look, Roland, we already know that Mukon has a crush on Dan. It's Mukon wants an incestuous relationship with Dan, with his big daddy over there. We ain't gonna get into it, but that's what Mukon wants.
No. Don't deflect from Roland's comment. Doom. Mokan wants your booty. Your booty.
Mukon doesn't have a big enough dick for my booty, okay? He's got like a 1-inch pecker, and that's hard. Okay, he needs a magnifying glass to look at his shit. I
How
don't.
would you know that, dude? Questions.
For you, Dan.
Hey, you walked into that one. Sorry, buddy.
Yep.
I mean, Dan, you are the one that keeps saying like father, like son, so there you go.
Oh, well.
You better show some receipts on that.
He's gonna say he knows you personally, Tegan.
This has officially become my longest live stream.
I don't think YouTube daddies count.
He's gonna put a receipts video out on you, Puggin.
But he is looking for his fix though tonight. He has been going around crying and like, pay attention to me, please.
Yeah, but when isn't he crying about something?
Oh, it's been bad
come
lately.
on.
It's because I haven't been paying attention to him. Tim hasn't been paying attention to him really. He's really been
Nobody
upset.
needs to.
Well, yeah, Doom. So Tim was live doing like we were watching like the debate and all this shit. Who pops up in chat but this little boy over here? Like pay it. Well, actually, first he came up on panel. Like the second Tim dropped the link, he came up on there, and then he gave some excuse about like lagging, and he was in his vehicle and he's got shitty service, which we all know. And then he's in the chat. It's like tell us you're not craving our like. It had nothing. It was all political, nothing to do with him. But somehow he still had to show his little face.
That's what he's been doing for the past 6 or
I'm not
7
really-
years.
Yeah.
I'm not really sure if I really want to watch the presidential debate between Biden and Trump, because at the end of the day, Biden has no brain, and all Trump cares about is his image. Like, neither one of them really have anything worthwhile to say about the economy, the American people, the job situation. You just have Biden over there reading the script that was given to him, not really understanding what the fuck he's reading.
Yeah,
And
the
you got
difference
Trump
though is,
over there going, oh,
well, the
yeah,
difference
we
though,
can
Trump
make
has shown proof
America
of
great
results,
again by
when it comes to that shit.
like,
We
what
can
the
actually
fuck?
look at their records and match them up, and Trump has followed through on a bunch of his shit when it comes to that. So I
Yeah,
get
but
it I get it on the debate though.
but it's different this time. It's different this time. Like literally, this time it's different.
What
You
what
know,
what makes it different?
it's just right now. I think right now he's acting like he just wants to be president just for the sake to be president now. I mean, he really doesn't have a platform or anything like he had before. You know,
Unfinished business. It's like unfinished business. Like he thought he could drain the swamp, but the swamp was a hell of a lot deeper than he thought. And now at least this time he can come back in. Like he even said tonight, like he doesn't really want to be doing this, but he believes
yeah,
in
but
the
I
country
have
and he
to
believes in
agree
the
what was
people.
said earlier. I mean, you know what Trump is doing is not going to win him any type of votes. Like he's literally making Joe Biden look good, and that's a bad thing.
Wait, huh?
Nah, nothing will make
really did
Biden look
miss the
good at this
debate.
point. Biden's a lost cause at this point.
You missed the debate, then.
What Doom is talking about is what Alphatyler said, and that is that
Let me say this. Let me say this. Like the woman I
Okay.
worked with, she's like 2 months younger than me. She's a black woman, and she obviously probably voted for Biden last time. Like when we first started working together last year, and even now this year, she was telling me like she never in a million years would have thought that she would vote for Trump, but she's voting for Trump. If he runs, she's voting for Trump. And I was like, okay. And I asked her, I was like, well, then why the change? She said, because when I look at my pocketbook and the way my life was under Trump's presidency versus now, she's like, fuck that. She's like, I vote for Trump. And
What?
she's not that type of person, believe me.
Okay, what Doom was talking about is Alphatyler made the comment that Trump needs to stop going on the attack, being bombastic, and just shut the fuck up for a while because it's his election to lose. Everybody
What are you all
knows that he's
talking
going to
about?
win. Listen to me. Everyone knows he's going to win against Biden straight up. But if Trump goes on the attack, starts talking shit about him, and looking like the meanie people paint him out to be, he may lose those centrist and slightly one side or the other people that he needs to win the election. So it's basically
I don't know
Trump's
what frame of
election to
history y'all are
lose.
living in right now. I'll be honest, we've never seen anything in history, right, where a guy is targeted to be a political prisoner that was a former president of the United States, unprecedented in history in the United
Yes,
States.
but it
To
made
watch
his
it to be targeted,
popularity
and he's
grow.
being suppressed to talk now, right? That he's being shut down to speak, and then anytime he speaks, it's a problem.
You're missing the point.
But Dan,
If he would just shut up, okay, yeah, people could understand the whole thing right there. But if he just shut up and stopped being a pompous ass, just let everything unfold and stop attacking everything, like you know, look, I understand how Trump works. You know, I do. But at the same time, we live in a time where people are looking at other things and going, oh, look, Trump is just being a bully to Biden. Let's vote for Biden because Trump would be nothing more than a bully. And that's all Trump is doing right now, is making him look like a bully.
This is
He
insane to
don't
me.
want
And Dan, the other thing about it,
Wait,
Doom,
just
hold
real
on, no,
Hold on,
Damien,
Amy.
hold
Hold
on.
Let Jay talk.
Let me say something. The other thing about it, though, is you look at everything that they're doing to him about trying to take him to court, censor him, and everything else, and how much publicity that's giving him for being victimized like that. He did after the court ruling in New York. He went to the Bronx, and everybody in the Bronx came out in support of him.
This is why I'm saying, and this is why I'm saying, hold up. This is why I'm saying too, he doesn't really need to try that hard because everything, all of his exploits, like the court cases, all that stuff, it's out there in the open. People are not dumb. They're seeing everything out on full display. So I highly doubt people are gonna be like worried about, a grown man bullying another grown man when, I mean, with all the shit that's been thrown at him. I mean, put yourself in his shoes. You probably be going in there too with a fucking full head of steam, you know what I mean, and pissed off. I know I would.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's better to play the victim card than always having to try to fight. Like if it was
Trump is a fighter, though. He's not a victim. He doesn't know how to be a victim. All he knows is how to fight. That's it. He's only fought his own life.
All I was gonna say is if you look like I understand what Doom's saying because to say like a Democrat or a liberal's point of view, all you have to do is look at Chris Webby's Raw Thoughts 5, right? He has there's a specific bar in there that says basically he's like I don't even fucking know anymore. Is Trump really trying to drain the swamp or help the people? I don't even fucking know anymore. He says, and then the next line says he says a bunch of people he's going good, and then he fucks up with a bunch of the stupid shit that he says. That's not verbatim. Like Jay or somebody with a computer probably looked that up, but that's Webby when he started like his Raw Thoughts shit, he was very, very liberal, and in Raw Thoughts 5 he completely fucking switches it, and he's like he basically says like if Trump toned down like some of the shit that he says, maybe he would bring more people in. And so I understand what Doom is saying when it comes to that shit. Because
yeah, but here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, though.
Trump does say some dumb shit. Like he could word things a lot differently. That's all I'm saying.
Amy, please. You're talking in circles now. Please, let me get this point in real quick, and I'll give you back the floor. We're past the point now where words hurt our feels, okay? People are waking up and are tired of being a victim. They're tired of being victims with their fucking, with their wallets and their bank accounts. So now they're waking up and realizing, yeah, we were better off with Trump. If he's going to come with mean tweets, mean words, who cares? I'd rather this guy come in and turn things back around. I'd rather we go back to where we were between the time frame of 2016 to 2020. We were in a much better predicament then than we are now. Biden is not leadership material. The guy doesn't even know who he is, doesn't know where the fuck he is every single place he goes. The guy is shitting himself in public, in front of a large crowd at important events and everything. And you expect people, hold on, you expect people to just ignore all that and whatever, all because of mean words and hurt feelings?
No. I'm not saying that at all, Jason. I'm just saying like when it comes to I can look at it from the other side, from like a liberal fucking like Democrat person's point of view. Like they might start agreeing, but then they hear one of those little trigger words that Trump might say. And like I love Trump, and in the very beginning, like when 2016 began, I did not like Trump. I thought he was a pompous ass. I just didn't like him as a person. But then when I started watching some of the debates and shit, I was like, oh, hell yeah, I fucking like this guy. Fuck yeah, let's go Trump. Like, he's the only politician that's ever had me in tears, like agreeing with him and like feeling his shit, right? But I can see where, like, some of these other sensitive motherfuckers that might need to be drawn on to the other side would maybe have an issue with some of the shit that he says. Like, he would do a lot better if he toned some shit down for some of the for some of like the pussies out there. I like Trump. I like Trump. I don't care what he says.
Back in the day.
This is the thing. I like Trump. I don't care what he says. But at the end of the day, when you're trying to bring people over and there's times he could say things a little bit better. That's all I'm saying.
I'm the opposite. Go balls to the wall. Fuck these people. Trash these motherfuckers. Go for it. That's why I love Trump. Trump said, I got that troll mindset. So, him being the ultimate troll, and like I said, he did something I asked him to do. He told George Soros to go fuck himself. So, yeah.
Yeah, Dan, you did say. I'm not saying I personally don't have a problem with what Trump does. I think this shit's hilarious. But but if you're trying to convince the other side to try to come over, you know, some of these people they might need a little bit of you know.
What, are they looking for a best friend? What do they want, a leader or a friend?
Well, that's the
Yeah,
thing.
no, see, that's what I
They
want. I want a
think
leader.
their best friend is their leader. That's the thing. You gotta put yourself in their mindset that they're not thinking the way we do. Like I look at Trump, I'm like, fuck yeah, let's go, fucking like, you know, whatever. But at the same time, if we want them to fucking like see the light, you gotta draw them in somehow, right?
But it kind of seems to me like everybody's asking us to play normal politics when we're way beyond the realm of normal politics.
No,
Yeah, or
Um,
pander
Dan,
to
I'm
a
not
certain group of
saying that.
people.
I am not saying that. What I am
Yeah.
saying, Dan,
Yeah.
is he needs to learn to pick and choose his battles, not
I feel you.
always be on guard. There is enough shit out there that he can use against Biden that is more important than just going off the rail or off the deep end every 5 seconds.
Yeah, she did pretty good in the debate.
Let's take the
But go ahead.
fact here. Okay, here's the fact that I just learned today.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I just learned this today. Most of the judges that Biden has put forward to become lifetime trial judges have been lenient on pedophiles. I'm not joking.
Oh
The
yeah,
majority
Democrats
of
do
the
that.
people he has put before the committee has been lenient on fucking pedophiles.
Yeah, it's been outrageous to
Just
watch
use
the
that
hearings.
as a fucking weapon.
I'm with you on that. It's been something to see watching them put these people in lifetime appointments, and they've been super light on chomos.
Oh yeah.
He's even put in a few people that have. There was one woman in Oregon, literally. I watched Cruz literally destroy her. She allowed a male sex offender who identified as a woman to go into a woman's prison. Literally,
Outrageous.
she allowed a sexual deviant to be put in a fucking women's prison with
That's
no
disgusting.
regard to the safety of the women in that prison.
I mean, I get that they're no angels by any means, but that's still not fair to them to put a man in there.
No, it's not, especially since it has been known that he has raped children. Who's to
Yeah.
say he's not going to rape a woman in there? And the only defense that she has was, well, he's on hormone treatment. Bull fucking shit. He still has a fucking dick.
Yep.
If he can rape a fucking child on hormone treatment, what the fuck can he do to a woman while on hormone treatment?
Yeah.
It is sick and disgusting of what Biden is fucking doing, and nobody is fucking questioning him.
Mm-hmm. But a lot of people have woken up though, and I can tell you this for a fact because Trump recently visited Southern California, and there was a huge crowd in SoCal of all places. I was looking at my screen, and I saw this. I was like pinching myself because I'm like, yo, I'm dreaming, right? I'm dreaming, right? But there's no way. There's no way. Hold on. Okay, Doom. You just got done talking now. Let me have a turn, all right? Chill. So anyway, I'm watching my screen and I'm like, there's no way this shit is for real. Like, I must be dreaming. Like, come on, I need to wake up. But no, it's a whole train, a whole crowd. You think it's like one of the red states, but no, they said it's like Hollywood or somewhere in LA. All this huge line of people with Trump signs and everything. I was just like, okay, we actually have a chance here. Let's go.
Oh, I thought San Diego was part of South California.
But I will say that he did cut down his rhetoric in the debate tonight. Doom. Trump did. He didn't really go on the attack like you'd known him in 2016. Kind of held back on it and let fucking
Biden kind of
Joe
run
over there
attacking them.
fucking make an ass out of himself. Now the Democrats are running in panic mode right now, talking we might have to get rid of him. It was that bad.
Yeah. Dan was watching some of the shit like after like I was still on Tim's, but Dan jumped down because his phone overheated. But he was watching some of the shit, and even people on CNN are like saying like yeah.
Yeah, that's bad. And Trump did pretty well holding his composure and not doing the attack like
Right, and
people think he
I
does.
thought, sorry, baby. And I saw many times that Biden's mic was muted, and he was still trying to talk and yell at Trump, like even though his mic was muted. And to what Lone Wolf said just a minute ago in the chat, he had said, "It's said that the homeless vets ain't getting the proper care when these illegal immigrants are getting these health care in places to stay. It's disgusting." Yeah, I mean, like. One like of course I'm in Tennessee now, but Minnesota, like there's like a local like the conservative type media channel, and like the one person on there actually used to work for CBS. She was like an actual like anchor or like whatever person, journalist person on TV, but they did a story where they went undercover to some like the hotels and motels in Minneapolis, to where they're putting up like some of like the migrants that they're like shipping out to all across the country, and yeah, and then for that fact, Biden trying to take credit for some of like the veterans benefits, like what?
Well, I just gotta say, y'all, I appreciate y'all coming. I'm gonna end up shutting it down because it's been a 4.5 hour live,
Real
and
quick,
I'm
what's your
getting
last
tired.
take on it, Jay, before you shut it down? What's your last take on it? You can shut it down, plug it.
Well, my final take is I already know who I'm voting for unless a better centrist candidate comes up, and it's not Biden. And that's
What
that's my
about that
pick.
voting for
Kennedy guy?
Jessica Simpson. I forgot.
Because I'm a registered independent, so I'm not
Isn't that
voting for
Kennedy
Biden.
guy? I'm sorry, Jay. I really apologize, Jay, for interrupting. But isn't that Kennedy guy going independent?
What?
Kennedy, the what's his name? I can't think of his whole name.
If you're
Kennedy.
talking about the
something.
Kennedy that's running.
Yeah, he's independent.
He's not the greatest candidate.
Well, I don't know. I'm just saying, but
And I think he actually dropped out of the race and endorsed Trump.
oh, did he? Oh, I have no idea.
I think
My bad.
I could be wrong, but like I said, it's been a long live, and I appreciate everybody coming out. But I'm going to be shutting it down because I'm getting tired and all that. So, if y'all aren't part of Alphatyler's Discord, I suggest for people to join it and come around for family game night.
Yeah, I forget about Discord sometimes. It's still going. I need to pop in there.
Okay.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I
Also,
haven't
also,
been on for a long time.
Also, if you love independent music, there's the rundown that you need to check out. I believe
best of luck
that
with what you're going to do with your channel, Jay. Best of luck to what you're going to do with your channel, plugins.
I appreciate it. Yeah, like I said, I'm getting independent artist interviews going on, and do my little podcast thing when I get bored. So,
yeah, you're better than me, Jay. I will say that when it comes to promoting music, man, you're still doing it, plugins.
I appreciate it. You could too if you just forget about your son for a while.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, plugin.
Well, I don't know how Dan feels, but we were talking about maybe going live again, like not to talk about like the kid, but
Yeah.
But we were talking
That's
about.
cool.
I don't know for sure.
Do it. Go live.
That's
Do it
cool.
live.
We appreciate
Like
you
I
letting
said,
us
I
come up,
appreciate
plugins,
everybody
even though
coming out.
Amy interrupts you and I interrupt you.
Yeah,
It's all
Jay,
good.
I'm sorry for interrupting. That's just kind of my thing.
No, it's all good. Like I said, I'm just getting tired, and I figured, it's been a 4.5 hour live. That's probably the longest one I've done so far. So it's a
Yeah.
good point to stop. And
Yeah,
I
Amy's
appreciate
constant
it for
interruptions
coming
is
by.
the reason why. Amy's constant interruptions are the reason why Books for Dinguses hates her.
Yeah. That is true. That is true.
Yeah, imagine I have to do a panel with her all the time doing my son, and what I'm trying to do is snipe. Fucking, I'm telling
And
you.
you wouldn't know anything about that now, would you? Fucking.
She'll admit to it. She knows what she does to me.
Hey, I'm here now. You told me to go in the other room. You want me like in the other room on my own thing.
Yeah, and that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about when I do the snipes and you come up on panel. Remember?
Yeah.
Remember,
Well,
you remember.
what's
All right,
up
Jay, we'll
with
let
that,
you go,
babe?
Fuggin. I know you're
I
tired, man.
appreciate you. I
We'll talk to you
appreciate
later,
y'all
man.
and
Have a good
everybody in
night,
the
man.
chat. Huh?
Yeah. Thanks
Peace
for
out,
letting me
y'all.
up, Jay.
Have a good night,
Not a
people.
problem.
Peace out.
Have
All
a
right,
good
later, y'all.
one, everybody. We'll talk to y'all later.